Right. Good evening. Wow, wow, wow. Mm, 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 mm. Do, do, do. Right. Good evening. I just got a notification up saying Beebs has just raided. Is that right? I see that right? Disappeared so quickly. Disappeared so quickly. And of course, testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me all right? Can you hear me fine? Literally just started. Do, mm, mm. Boom. Right, good evening, good evening, good evening. I've got 2 chats to watch this evening, first time ever, but I have got it in one chat box, which is incredibly handy. So good evening, thank you first of all to Beeves for the raid, and welcome everyone that's just joined us from the Beeves channel. Literally just started, so I'm just setting up, literally getting underway. So good evening to everyone. Good evening. There's Beeves in the chat. Was he probably still shutting down? He's probably still shutting down, isn't he? This evening we'll be doing some Sentinel ship. I'm not sure what's happening with the short version, not that it matched to you lot. It's sort of froze on YouTube's end. Let me know if you have any issues with the mainstream. Oh, wait, no. It's just caught up and... There we go. Never mind, it's working. Put that back. Right, now I'm also streaming to Twitch for the first time this evening, so anyone that's over on the Twitch side, good evening to you too. I'll just check the whole chat in just a second. Right. That one. Come over here on Discord and say, hey, I'm streaming. There we go, get rid of that. Chats. Should be a dual chat over here. Right, so good evening all. Shino, Fender, Led, odd one out. Over on Twitch at the moment. Buzz, Hopper, good evening to you. East also, Oscar, Scootylicious, Gamblers, Jay, Airy, did I say you, Airy? Good evening. The B-side, there he is. Good evening, Buzz. I'm a member, says Airy. Good evening, Airy, over on Twitch. Howdy, howdy. Good evening, thank you for the raid. Appreciate the support, mate. Thank you very much. Indeed. Link in the chat from Streamlabs. Streamlabs is working this evening, as we can see. Whoop, whoop. Or at least, fingers crossed. It looks alive. It looks alive, right? Alright, it's going to make sure I've got all my feeds everywhere paused. Don't need to be doing anything. Don't need you open. Have you there? And chats everywhere. All right, just get my screens organized and we can get on. So this evening it'll be ship hunting. Sentinel ship hunting, of course. Bring you over there, bring you over there. Now, where's my browser? YouTube, there we are. So there, put that one there, put that one there. Woohoo! 3 chats on the screen just to make sure it just worked. All right, good evening all. So we're going to do some Sentinel ship hunting. The first thing we're going to do this week is it's a fresh start today. I am going to do a new galaxy. So we're just going to choose between Euclid or Eisentam. Nice and quick choice. If you want Euclid this evening, put 1 in the chat. If you want Eisentam, put 10 in the chat. Nice and simple. 1 if you want Euclid, 10 if you want Eisentam. All right, look at the dual chat. So everyone, even on Twitch, I'll count them up. As we've got 1 mod over on YouTube at the moment currently, and 1 mod over on Twitch. I think Led just done something on Twitch, but I don't know what it is. No idea what's happening over there. Okay, thank you, B-side, for your raid. You enjoy the rest of your evening, buddy. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate the support as always. Legend. Can I get some legends in the chat for Beebs before he goes, please, members? Legends for Beebs. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Legend. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. So we get on with some stuff then. There's a big orange bar over on the other screen. I've no idea what that is, but whatever that is, legend as always, mate. So let's have a look. Only a few of you voted though, literally just a handful of you. So let's have a look. We got all 10, 10, 1, 10, 1, 1, 10, 10. So those of you who did vote, thank you. You amongst you have chosen Eisentam. Now a heads up for the YouTube viewers, we're not using AV1 this evening. So any feedback after the stream this evening in Discord to let me know. See a vast difference. It's kind of important to me right now. Right, but let's get on with tonight, and we are going to Eisentam. Our hunt is in Eisentam. Yeah, just free for Euclid. Eisentam dominated that, the overall votes. Eyes are now in town. My body and my soul is in Eisentam. Do we need a refill? Question mark. No, we don't. Right, you know how this works. I'm going to say a keyword. That keyword is orange. When you next hear me say that word, just put a number in the chat between 1 and 16. Really that simple. Fastest fingers first. But only when I say that word. And it's not green, it's not yellow, it's not blue, but it is not purple either. Orange. First time chat, legend Sith. Good evening to you. If I missed anyone. If I did miss anyone, good evening. Even the lurkers, good evening. Gamblers, don't say good evening to you, good evening. Hopefully I can keep up this evening. Zenith, good evening. Perks of Twitch. You voted on Twitch. What do you mean you voted on Twitch? What, there's a poll you can do? I mean, I've got no idea what MLED's abilities are. He showed me a control panel earlier and I was like, cool. No idea what he can do, but I'm sure we'll find out. Right, so I've got some numbers in the chat. It's not going to be enough, but let's have a look. I'm looking at all the numbers from both sides and I'm going to look at an order. So in YouTube and Twitch, you're going to see these potentially out of order, but this is the order I am seeing them in the combined chat. Now, there's not enough from all of you, so if you haven't given me a number between 1 and 16 yet, give me a... Oh yeah, I saw the numbers on the... I counted that area. I combined them both. I'm looking at a combined chat. Right. But we've only got a few, so we're going to start with 2, which comes from Led. Then we've got Gamblers with 7. Airy with 3. Buzz was 5. Papa come in with a 6. East with an 8. And then that was it. Sif gifted 2 tier 1 subs to the community. GG, thank you very much. And congratulations. No idea what that truly means, I'll be honest with you. Fender and Shino were gifted a tier 1 sub. So congratulations to you and whatever that means. Legends. Honestly, complete Twitch noob. No idea what I'm doing over there. But hopefully you enjoy that side as much as YouTube enjoy, and you all get to meet each other. That's the good thing about this. One of the benefits, you may not always see each other, the two communities, this combined community, but the two communities may not see each other in the chats, but every stream, we do what we call a mid-stream break, where I put details on the screen and the viewers can come and join us to get items, to hang out, stuff, and also the ship meets. So everybody can all meet each other at that point in game, even if you can't see each other in the chat. So that'd be interesting if we get some new fresh viewers from No Man's Sky over on Twitch. Let's see how that goes. But let's go on the numbers. The last one I've done with them was an 8, which was from East, right? And then we had a Skull come in. Good evening, Skull, with a 4, and then that was it. You have 2 monitors, you're on both. GG. Well, I'm not going to tell anybody, I know that's one of the rules, to go either side. You watch on whatever you want to watch, and that's it. It's just making it available to whatever preferred platform you have. No favoritism. YouTube's YouTube and Twitch is Twitch. No? Hopefully, though, regardless what you watch on, you will eventually just meet each other in the game. The big thing that we do in this community, hanging out. But no more numbers, so I'm gonna have to make up the rest of mine. Literally 7 of you. Is that it? 7 of you gave me a number. I get a feeling these things should probably be making noises, shouldn't they, over on the other side? And I don't know what that is. 100 things with looks like a diamond. Right. Are you going to make up the last numbers? All right, then. So let's just tune. Speaking of tune, we'll go for a fish. Fish. Birds like fish, right? And birds, of course, like the sun. And the sun. What does the sun really relate to? Sun. Go camping. Nice weather. And we're going to need trees. The shade. Right, not a direct hit. Let's see where we end up. Right. You're not live. Ha, skull. No surprise, no surprise. Let me know if anyone suffers any buffering issues anyway. You shouldn't do. I'm going to send it to one source, and one source is splitting it and sending it to 2 sources. But YouTube is getting a slightly or completely different quality this evening in codec. So feedback this evening is crucial at the end of the stream in Discord from anyone. Right, who's feeling the luck this evening? That's the question. Anyone feeling the luck? Are you feeling the luck? You've had no luck the past few days, says Odd One Out. My last session, I found one decent one, I believe, and that was it. What was it? Well, even that area is. No, that's not it. It was similar to this, though. I think it had fangs, right? Oh, here it is. This was what we found on the last hunt, and we did hunt it out. I think there was a square 4 available, but we didn't put too much time into it. It's a natural 3-1, with the static being the 1. The 3 are already locked together permanently on that one. That was... When was that? Was that Tuesday? And that was the only one Tuesday. And then obviously before that, we had Steve. We had some absolute bangers the week before. So tonight, we need some luck in the house. Now we've landed. Let me check our destination first of all. We know there's no dissonant here. Actually, no, we don't know there's no dissonant. I haven't checked that yet. All right, it's a dead galaxy. So let's check for any mechanical fauna before we move on. Some people do have interest in that. No. Right. Be 4+ now, done at 4. That's the number, I believe. This evening, it is in Eisentam, as voted by the chat, Eddie. Right. Didn't scan here, but we know it's a dead system. So let's see where the nearest one is to our landing location. Oyster, good evening. Okay, we'll take it. 2-star, but we'll take it. I'll start in one of the evening. Didn't even check where we were in the galaxy. I'll do that in a minute. MLED has started a poll over on Twitch. Will we find a diamond tonight? That's nice that you can start polls. I wish you could do that on YouTube. Maybe coming soon. You don't have the galaxy on the screen. All right, let me fix that. Galaxy number 10, Eyes and Tam. It should show now. Is the galaxy showing? Right. It's on a ruined. Let's go. The volume's good this evening. Let me know. Good evening, Jesslyn. I don't see the poll. I don't know. I just see it come out saying current poll. Will we find a diamond tonight? I don't see the poll answers or correct, like, you know what I mean? Options even. Just see the question. Why won't it pulse? Come on. Let's keep cancelling. What's going on? I don't know what's going on. My pulse keeps cancelling itself either halfway through or as soon as it starts. What is happening right now? Come on, game. There we go. No, cancelled again. I don't know what that was. Was that some kind of magnetic field I was in? Is that new? What was that? It's like, nope. Nope. And nope. Try again. Nope. And nope. A toner. A toner. I'm a bit quiet on YouTube. Am I actually? You sure? My mic looks like it's going up normal levels. Are you sure it's just not you, Buzz? Anyone else confirm if I'm quiet on YouTube? What is the game doing this evening? You okay, game? Right, are you literally okay? Where did it... What? How did you even manage that? Now I'm going to plunge into the darkness and it's going to be an orange. You watch. Don't be orange. Don't be orange. Don't be orange. No, it's got pincers. Oh no, it's got no four wing. Oh my god. Oh my god. What have we just landed at? It's orange and it's got no wings. Oh my god. Quick, 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 quick. We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. Did they even have any sound on that clip? I didn't even hear anything. It's rather bizarre. Oh, did it? Okay, that was odd. Wasn't coming through mine. Must be muted on output. At monitor even. Right, so let's head towards the core. We are pretty close to the core. Not bang on the core, but we're pretty close to the core. If you look in the corner, it's just emo. We'll go to emo. Good evening, Thunder. Over on YouTube. Good evening. Any other lurkers that are just there chilling, watching? Good evening. I hope you had a good day. If you haven't, well, hope tomorrow you do have a good day. And if you don't, well, there's always the next day. A desolate. Oh. Oh. What are you saying? Her best bunk. Lovely. It was so hot today, you felt like dying. Really? Wasn't that bad, was it? Where were you? What was the temps? There's always cookies. There is. I don't have any cookies in right now, though. Unfortunately, no cookies. I was tempted earlier. Good evening, Ord. Right, we've got a blighted over here. Order now, yeah. What's up, Polk? Hot and humid, always gross. Yeah, that's the worst part about it, isn't it? It's not so much the heat. The heat doesn't offend me. It's what comes with the heat when you can't... That part's offensive. When it becomes really close and humid. And you're just stepping away from a fan or anything cool and you suddenly just turn to a sweat box. Right now it says 29 degrees Celsius on my fan's thermostat. It's warm at the moment. It is warm. Oh god. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Not orange, but we can run. That was terrible. Terry bad. Now we are in Eisentown this evening. No hunt yet. I made it that far. Feel the luck. I can't stand sticking to furniture. Me igloo. Go here. Sounds cool. Me igloo. Me igloo. My AC is on full blast and it's still hot. I don't have AC, as you know. This was a higher. So lots of C classes incoming, if this is good, but there is an S class somewhere down there. I'm not saying my weather. I feel bad for you all. Next week it hits us though. Your mum used to live in Florida. Yes. Glacial moon. It was a moon, isn't it? It's always a moon. So car. A car. $78 degrees. Rays only 90 Fahrenheit here, but humid. Yeah, that's the worst part, isn't it, man? It's just the humidity and how close it gets. Can't just enjoy the heat for what it is. There's got to be a punishment that comes alongside it. I remember when I was younger, I swear all I used to care about in the heat was getting sunburned. Which I always did. Constantly. Oh god. Another hot dog van. Better than snow. So we don't really get snow. In the UK, at least down in the south of the UK, snow is a rarity. I mean, you might see little flickers of it here and there. It's very rare that it lays. I think the last time it did lay, it just ended up turning into a horrible pain in the bum because it just kind of started to melt and then froze. And then everyone was just slipping up. Although I had a bit of fun standing opposite Greg's one year. And then just knowing that everyone was going to slip up. Because someone in Greg's, right, is an open front Greg's. I don't know if you know what I mean, the sort of shop I'm in. There's no doors, just the whole front's open. Someone in Greg's decided it'd be a good idea to throw a bucket of hot water outside to clear the pathway for the customers. Well, that didn't really go well. It just made everything really slippery and invisible. So for a little while, I just stood across the road, just waiting, knowing someone, many people were going to either lose balance or completely fall on their backside. Oh dear. Greg's, for anyone that doesn't know, is basically like a pasty shop, sausage rolls, pastries, cakes, sandwiches, that sort of thing. Other brands are available, but just for context. Yamin. Yamin? Yamin. Right. Come on, Storm. What you got? What you got? What you got? Yeah, we had no idea. Thought Greg was a friend. Brilliant. Yeah, it's a chain of bakeries, I guess. Pretty well known over here and highly regarded. Good hot snacks when they're fresh out the oven. Once upon a time, they were completely elite. They'd have hot ovens and hot shelves. Not so much hot ovens, sorry, hot shelves. So where they put the food out and it would stay hot. But then years ago, there was some stupid oven tax or something. And then suddenly, no shops would keep the pasties in a heated oven once they'd been cooked. Or in a heated, plated area. It's like, are you kidding me? So now, you always, when you walk in these shops, not just Greg's, any shops, it's always like, how long they've been out? It's the first question, how long they've been out? If they say like, about 45 minutes, an hour, I'll be like, yeah, no thanks. When's the next batch due? I see a blue dragonfly here at the lake. Well, hunt it, Jess. Hunt the dragonfly. Yeah, you gotta be super sly, super slow with dragonflies. But it's the big one. The big ones. Mabusu. Mabusu. I just had to do another quick check somewhere. Right. Tokyo. Tokyo Delta. It's a shame that there's nothing down there. But we've got Rionho. Ryonho. Tokyo Delta. That's a cool little name, isn't it? Diverting power to engines. How's the quality holding out on YouTube this evening? And how's it holding out on Twitch? Any feedback, please? For night one. Make sure you're all getting a satisfactory viewing experience, whichever side it is. Twitch is nice and crisp, perfect over here, which is wonderful. YouTube is good on my end. The biggest difference for you, Skull, will be with YouTube viewers, because I've gone from AV1 as a codec back to H.264, which is the old codec, because at this moment in time, I don't know if it changes or if it's got to be a certain level, but Twitch, I can't use AV1, so I have to use the codec that Twitch allows to send to the restream that I use. So YouTube should still get exactly the same as Twitch in terms of quality, but it's slightly less than what it normally is. Normally you get 1440p AV1. Tonight it's 1080p H.264. But hopefully it looks okay. And any breakdown is only on true fast motion, which I think that's when it's going to happen. Fingers crossed it doesn't though. Right, let's move on. So this is what we got here this evening then. Looks to be blue and yellow. Is indeed. Now it's a shame it's blue. I mean, it's got nice parts. It's a very pale blue. If it was a darker blue, I would have made the comment of Fallout, but it's not. It's like an icy, softer blue. So I'm going to put this one up for the vote. Now, I don't know if MLED's got eyes on both, but I will be counting both sides, of course. So if you are lurking on Twitch and you are new, or even on YouTube and you're new, it's up to the chat now whether I hunt this ship for a good version. And by a good version, we mean good quality slots. So look, ideally a 3.1, Z4, L4, Square 4, or even the S-Class version. But it's down to you as the chat, whether you be hunt or next. So if you want to hunt the ship, just type hunt, or if you're on YouTube, you can use the emoji, the hunt emoji, or type next. Hunt or next. Emojis, no emojis, make your choice. What are we doing with this one? Shino coming in first with a hunt, lead hunt, airy hunt, skull hunt, ord hunt, fender hunt, odd one out hunt, buzz hunt. Jesslyn next. But so far it's flying. Thunder says next. East hunt. Looks like a hunt, no. It's going to take a lot of next to outdo that, and I can't see that happening. So we're going to roll with it. Not the sort of ship I would fly, but someone out there somewhere may appreciate this. Here's our dummy. Get rid of that. Now we could be lucky. Ship number 1. I believe this is a 2-star. Come on, 2-star system. All right, 1 square. Straight up swap. Right. So we straight up level up the class on the spot. 3 together straight away. That's a solid start. That could be pure luck. So we do have a good solid start. Now, if they are static, if they're static, you could be looking at an L4, which we were just talking about. You could be looking at a T4. And yeah, that's your only options. L4 or T4. There is a possibility for this ship. But there we go. There's one straight off the bat. 3 in a row plus 1. So let's put the combo down for it now. All right, so this was C to S. Oh, 3 plus 1. The combo. Oh, there we go. Yeah, combo is down. Now, exact coordinates are shown on the screen now. So make note if you need to. Minus 22.81 plus 9.58. That's the coordinates, right-hand side on my screen. Like I said, there is a communication ball down to make it easier for you. Now, the galaxy is galaxy number 10. Details are now top of the screen. They should be. Let me just double check that, actually. Yes, they are. Right, so details at top of the screen for those of you that want them. Galaxy number 10, you're looking right directly at the top of the screen, above the word Eisentam, that's in the middle at the top. Blue and yellow tank feet, pincered style. It's got jowls, you've got the box grille, you've got the mini wings on the top. It's not bad. Rear bat wings, cut out skirts. The parts are pretty nice with the wide front as well. Color, not my cup of tea, but like I say, someone may enjoy that color scheme, and that is a banging little ship. It's clean edges on the wings, no wing tips or thrusters. There are the details, and now they're gone. That was Galaxy number 10, Eisentam. What's up, Heidi? Right, so I'll take this one in the air as well, straight off the bat. Let's just go. We've had the details, well, now we'll have a look at what it's like in the air. With that purple filter. Hopefully that worked. Yes, it did. Right, so there it is in the air too. Blue. You can see the blue cleanly now that the filter is a clean filter, about that tinge. But that is what we just found straight off the bat. Very lucky on ship number 1. We landed at it. In terms of thrusters, not all are lit. Just one on each side missing. But the bulk cluster in the middle are absolutely fine. The Galaxy number 10, the details were shown. If you want to grab this one, and there could be better than a 3 plus 1 down there as well. That's the best part about it. That is the best part. Now, what I'll do before I go, to answer any curious minds, I will now go back down there. We've documented that one. It's a guaranteed find. I'm going to now go and look for another C class just to see if these 3 here are static. Because if this one's static, this one's static, and this one's static, then this, or 1 plus here, for example, is the best. Or if this is static, and this is static, then by that one being there, we landed at the best version possible right from the word go. So it might save you time if you're thinking about coming to hunt a further version, if you are interested in this one. So let's pray for a C, which sounds weird. B class is similar. A class will be completely different, and S class will be completely different. Now, B class could be the same, but also has a chance of being different because it has 2 movers. All right, so straight away we can see there's 2 that are not in the same place. Now let's just see if there's 2 static on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, row 1 and 5, row 2. So boom and boom. So yeah, these 2 are the static ones on the B class. These 2 are the movers, this one and this one. So the B class could produce a T4. It's out there if you're interested. We'll move on. There's no point to put too much time in that hunt now. Station started. Oh, we've done it already. Oh no, it's done, yeah. You all died in the station. Wow. Twitch's first hunt. It was indeed. It's very short-lived as well, led. Quick and easy out. Easy in and out even. Indeed, it was a quick find, as Jesslyn said. Bam, 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 bam. Right. Keep going, let's keep going. 1 out the way, 1 done. Moving on. Keep heading towards the core at this point. I might elevate it slightly for a second, just a little bit. I don't want to do a 1 star, but something's telling me to go there. I don't know why. I'm just going to do it. It's saying you nut. Like, is it calling me a nut if I don't go there, or is it calling me a nut because I am going there? Moisture. Etching, you nuttle. Right. Let's go. Tick, tock. Let's find out. Tick, tock. No, tick, tock. Don't want you. Don't want you. Actually, no, we will take Grinch. Come on, Grinch. Bring me some luck, please. Wow, wow, wow. LED, what was that 100 thing you done? I'm seeing that at the top of my screen. It just says LED 63 100 with a purple thing next to your name. What was that? And why is there a train? A little picture of a train next to your name. Is that the mod icon? Wait, what? No. The sword's the mod icon, right? Do you know what? I don't even know. I just know he's a mod. One of them icons is a mod icon. Learning on the fly. Learning on the fly. They are bits like tokens. Oh, okay. Hype icon. Hype train, sorters mod, and I don't know. Alright, okay. I wonder if there's a way I can figure like a little guide list. I know what all that is. Wow, 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 wow. Maybe both. Buzz. Where are we going? Where is this way? That's why I'm confused what it all is, because I don't have affiliate or nothing, do I? I'm over there just streaming a stream. First time ever on Twitch. That's why I'm confused. I've got no idea what none of that is or what it's doing. I don't know how to react to it, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know what it is. Rondonusu? Rondonusu? Does Twitch have a chat bot? No idea. I need to find all this out, mate. This is me dipping my toes in tonight. I can do this too. Now there's lots of jumping cats. Is that a cat jumping with glasses? What is that? I don't know what that is. Starfish? No? Go really quickly. Lots of things moving. What's up, Gross Man? Hope you're good too, buddy. Oh, God. Wow, that's really sunk in the ground as well, isn't it? That one really doesn't want to be taken away. What's the bottom of it? The chicken feet? It is, isn't it? Oh no, it is tank feet. I think that might actually be tank feet. It is tank feet. There you go. If anyone was curious, I'll show this now, I guess, as well. Needs to be landed at it. No, it's buried. Maybe the kids buried it there. Tommy, where did you put the sentinel ship? It's in the sand. Right. Details, though, top of the screen. Galaxy number 10. Eyes in Tam. Eyes in Tam. Galaxy number 10. If you're interested in orange, people say we hate orange. I just don't like the default orange, which is orange and yellow, which is basically the default sentinel ships that go beep, beep, beep. Let me scan you. That's the ones we don't like. However, the details were shown for that one. If you do like. This def ticks the 88D brain. Just found one of TJH's favourite planets, purple grass and yellow. Lovely. Actually, for a second, thought you'd found a nice planet. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Oh, there's two good choices here. This one first, now we can still find the other one. Anything special tonight? Also any Sage Boys in? We found one so far that the chat said hunt on, and we just so happened to have landed at the good version. I did check another one to see what the potential statics were. But a 3+1 pincered tank feet, light blue and yellow ship. In and out job, in and out. Moving on to the next, of course, as quick as we can. Blighted Planet. I think it's going to be green. Green. Thank you, MLED and Odd One Out, for those bits. And thank you for that information, Airy. I'll check all that out after. I had no idea none of this existed. Oh, sorry, I had no idea this existed. Whatever it is you're doing. But thank you. Thank you, thank you. Kastet Galak. Leg end. Oh yeah. I can do this. Oh yeah. That works. Oh yeah. A class on this one. It's not white though. I thought it was white, yellow and white, innit? Or an off. Yeah, kind of off yellow and white. Ah, what a shame. Not what I thought it was. Although it's a double Elvis and pelvis. It's got jowls. You've got the box grill. I mean, I'm not going to hunt it. I'm not going to put it up for a vote. But if it's your cup of tea, Galaxy number 10. Details are top of the screen right now. Galaxy and the glyphs. No particular version found, but if you want to hunt this one yourself, details at the top. Going, and they've gone. Yeah, I think I can do that, Airy. I'll have to look into it, mate. I know I've already linked Epidemic Sound to both, but that's now covering both. The music is safe and sound over there as well. We're whitelisted. I'm sure there's many little bits and pieces I need to figure out, iron out. Tonight, a lot of it's about science and making sure it goes well for everybody, like I say. Everybody. So far, so good. And I just need a Twitch schooling. Right, there was one. There. Gafania. Gafania. This is the one. Your beta testing tonight. But so far, it's all been positive feedback. I mean, I don't know if we've got any new viewers over on Twitch. Don't know how it works. Scorched the Moon. Got a nice green full dragonfly off one of your previous videos, which I'm using in the expo. Beautiful ship, so thank you. Which one was that? Was it a full-size wing? Full-size wing. How many is a full-size wing? And you're welcome, of course. This is one I like. Grinch. This is the only one I've got this green. It's black and green technically, but plenty of grey in there. I like Grinch. Only green ship in my fleet. Steve! I ain't seen Steve this evening. He ain't popped out, has he? No idea, Harry, to be honest. I've seen Storm pop out. We found Grinch in a system called U-Fangs. Was it actually? I can't believe you remembered that, Emled. Oh, this looks like a dragonfly. Maybe. With a... Okay, this is like a dragonfly, but no side wings, but green. It's like it heard us. Look. It's actually ugly. I mean, you might like this. I don't know. It's not my cup of tea. I'm not a fan of this. I don't want to hunt stuff that's got that missing. Either have a wing or don't have a wing. You know what I mean? None of this half-cut rubbish. However, if you disagree and you're like, well, I like it, here are the details. Galaxy number 10. Eisentam. Details at the top of the screen. It's like a light green and white. I make it nice and dark so you can see the glyphs at night. Top of the screen, Galaxy number 10, Eisentam. Not sure if it was a purple system or not. But if you like it, you like it. Ooh, double S. That little thing down there, look at it. Barely visible. I've seen a triple S pat in a while, have we? I ain't running for you, mate, wherever you are. Not happening. Right, come on, Grinch. Let's go. Green Army. PC. I play on PC, and good evening, Botch. Bit of sage green ace there. Sage green, sage green. another dissonant there. We'll have that. We'll have that glider. Good evening, Aussie on YouTube. Good evening, good evening. Good evening. Aussie Bob. Yeah, but not bear. I've just seen that message from Odd One Out. Yeah, not bear though. If you're referring to the wings and the cut off, not if they're sticking out like that. I can't put the time into it. When they're on show for all to see, when it looks like it's being not decapitated, wrong word. Like its limbs removed, or it tried to fly through a gap that was too small and just smashed its wings off. Stumpy. First, quick check up. What do you mean that? What do you mean by that? Dewingitated. Yeah, Grace, that's a good one. Dewingitated. That works. Dewingitated. Froze for a couple of seconds. Not for me. All good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And I am expecting teething issues. First night of doing the dual stream. But hopefully it's good for the most part. Got me a new TV watching you in 4K. You watch me in 4K now that I'm not in 1440p on YouTube. You're only getting 1080p this evening, Aussie. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully you enjoy it. Premature landing there. Oh my giddy arm. Right, so we have a skinny wing dragonfly. Under section that does fold out. Oh my god. Right, let me get my ship over it because we need a quick exit. Right, details, I'll give you them quick. I've landed now. If it is your cup of tea, orange again and white, long spine this time, but skinny wings on the dragonfly, deep vent wings. It's got no chin, no jowls. Yeah, details, top of the screen now. Galaxy number 10, eyes and tam. If you want to grab this. Snowing. Going. Off the screen. Right. Come on, Grinch. Go, 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 go. What kind of drive do I need to get to the system type of the water planet where you do it? You mean the Atlantid drive, yeah? There's a quest line within the main game. Many, many, many good guides out there. Many good guides on there for the Atlantid drive. Cheers, Bob, Aussie Bob. Bob. Appreciate that. Here's Grace. A Motsu. Motsu. Interstellar multitudes. I want to build an oil rig themed base on one of these planets. Nice. If you do, share it in our Discord. There's a base sharing section in Discord if you're not already in there. People share their great work. Also have community planets where you can build on there. I like building with other players. High temperature moon. $8K. Oh, nice, Bob. Nice. Hey, look, there's no Steve. This is Storm, isn't it? Yeah, Storm. Steve is hiding. Ah, fair enough then. Yeah, Switch 1's got a lot of limitations. And multiplayer being... Even Switch 2, though, to be fair. Switch 2 has multiplayer, but you can only play with other Switch players. But at least it's available. Which is something, right? I guess. I mean, this game is getting heavier and heavier and heavier as time goes on, as it improves. It just puts more strain on the older platforms. Same as PS4 and Xbox One. Game's changed a lot since it first dropped on them, and they played the game fluidly. We've got another dragonfly here. This one's got fangs. We've got full-size wings. Not a long spine. We've got jowls. We've got clipper fangs. We've got the under sections. We've got a pelvis on this one. Full-size wings, which look to be black in flight as well. They're not tabbed. In terms of class, we've landed at, where are we? A B class. Now, I do believe that this one is worthy of a vote. So, black and red. Very black, because the wings are solid black pretty much. Red wide skirts, red engine bay, and red nozzles. We got extended thrusters and wingtips. Now, the wingtips top and bottom, or just top? Okay, just upper wingtips on the end, but they've got the red tip as well. Thrusters, no idea until we get it in the air. Rear bat wings in grey. Lots going on in this one. Hunt or next? Twitch, YouTube, do your thing. Everyone can vote. Every opinion is counted. Hunt or next? Only vote once, of course. Just vote once. Vote once. Once. Right, look at the global chat. So we can see a hunt. And then we've got a next from Ord. Royal Beagle, good evening, says hunt. Then Grice. Right, overall then it's just hunt. So thank you very much. You said hunt, so let's hunt. This is the one we found at the beginning of the stream. If you missed this one, while it's landing, let me show that one. It was a light blue and yellow. Tank feet, pincered top, mini wings, cut out skirts, rear bat wings. This is not the actual ones. I went and looked for another one, but it was 3 stacked plus 1. The first ship of the evening. Now we're moving on to the black and red dragonfly. What's up, Royal? Right. Not a good start. That's not necessarily a bad thing yet. See, now I need this one to also be on the right-hand side, and it's not. So it's going to be over here or over there, right? Wow. Hunt is on, let's go. Right, ship, let's show the ship what we're looking at this evening. Right, it's the dark side of the moon right now. I think we're on a moon, aren't we? Actually, don't know. I think we're on a moon. I believe we are. Good evening, Amina. Iladab. Can't even pronounce what that was. If I get No Man's Sky on PC, will I be able to connect my Switch account? Or will I have to start from scratch? Do you know what? I have no idea. Anyone in the chat know if you start No Man's Sky? I imagine start again. I'm honest. There was a conversion thing for consoles. I don't know if that's still a thing or if it was just PlayStation where you could transfer a save. I don't know about Switch. Anyone confirm? Yes or no? Can you move from Switch PC with the same save? Oh, apparently Aries says you can. But there you go then. Happy days, mate. Happy days. Not good. Come on. Ah. I believe you can cloud save your account. Unsure if you can switch to PC. I mean, the best thing to do if you want a definitive answer is ask them direct. Can you send stuff like that in from their website? Can you ask stuff like that? Reckon they'll answer you on Zendesk? Or is that just for bugs? I mean, there's probably some information out there. We asked AI. We'll check all the Reddits to see if someone's asked it before and had a definitive answer, you know what I mean? Stuff. Indeed, Zendesk is probably pretty helpful, stuff like that. I'm not sure if they'll be able to help you with that, but never say never. Right, C-Class. Okay, this is what we really want to look at in the beginning, just to get an idea of the static slots. And they give us an indication of the C and the B. We want to see 2 together at least on the static. Not a good start. Very bad start. Okay, so now we need to see if it's here, we could be in for some luck. If it's not, we're chasing. We are chasing. Right, we're chasing. The only ones we want to be static here is this and this, and I don't think they are. So we have to check one more C-Class to see what the statics are. Oh dear. Good ship, potentially awful slots. It would rely on the luck of an A-Class or S-Class. I think. We'll see. Nice one, Grace. Indeed, Discord, as Led says, is always available. If you want to reach out, there's a No Man's Sky help section there where you're not just asking those in the stream chats, you're asking those that are in Discord and come and go daily or a few times a week that have got knowledge tucked in there to share. I know there's been a few Twitch players in the community. Not sure if any have tried to switch up though. Switch up. Yeah. Not looking good. It's not looking good. It's really, really, really not looking good. Legends. Wait, what's that? Why is it not making any noise? I need to figure that out as well. I'm getting no sounds from the other side over there. But I've just seen that Led gifted a tier 1 sub, the Botch Hobbles. Right. They've given, they've given 3 gift subs in the channel this evening. And then an anonymous gifter is gifting 10 tier 1 subs to the Game Hub community. And I went to Atomic, Dean Maximus, Spooner, Cinemed, Crusty Old Fart, Rask Rex, Solo Nova, Edivity, Matsy, and Johnny Links. Did I miss anything? So, whoever that was, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Legends. Where am I even going? I'm lost in a purple mist. I'm lost somewhere in time. Thank you very much for that over on Twitch. Aussie Bob says legends. Indeed, Aussie. Indeed. Anonymous. Gifter. Dun dun dun. Anonymous, thank you. Appreciate support. A-class. Right, here we go. Now, A-class can be completely random. Completely random. Let's give it one of these as well. We need Shino, don't we? I need to speak to Shino after the stream to get his insight on the Twitch side of things. I think Twitch, Shino's a bit of a pro over there. Right, we need this to appear on the right-hand side. Come on, give me some manifestation right now. Manifest that luck. Manifest that luck. Bottom right, bottom right, bottom right, bottom right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, it was so close. So close. So close. Solo. Hello, nice to see you on Twitch. Good evening, Solo. Dipping my fingers in the water. Fingers? Toes even. Dipping my toes in the water over on Twitch. Good evening and thank you. All right, that was close. That was close. Now, one thing that's an option with what I do, and I've already looked into it, and both platforms are apparently absolutely happy for it to be that way, is I can put an overlay of a joint chat on the screen in a corner. I know people on mobiles probably won't be able to read it, but that way, no matter which side you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you would see what I see. Who is talking and where they're talking, so you don't miss the conversation. If you hear me respond to someone that's not in the chat you're in, you'll see what they've said, like on an overlay in the corner. But that will be down to the chat, whether you'd want that on the screen. I won't want to put something up there that you thought was ugly or potentially ruined what you were viewing. As you know, I don't put my ugly, well, not ugly face, but I don't put my face because I know that takes up precious space for what you're here for. That needs to jump, doesn't it? But it's not what we need. No, it'd be on the stream screen is what I mean. It'd be an overlay on the stream screen. Not, it wouldn't be relaying information like to other chats. It'd only be on the screen. So when I say something to somebody and you're like, then I can't see that, you would see it on the stream screen with what I'm doing in the corner, on the side, type of thing. But I say, I'll leave that one to the mods and the chat to decide. If all things go well, we stick to doing this. This film could be helpful for people to understand who I'm talking to. Sometimes it might feel like I'm talking to nobody, you know what I mean? And that was one of the things about dual stream whenever I was previously asked about how the chat would like it. Only seen half of a conversation sometimes, you know? But like I say, I'll leave that to the chat and the mods. As long as it doesn't cover... No, it would obviously be small, but like I said, on a mobile, you probably wouldn't be able to read it too well unless you turned your phone sideways. It'd be on this side. More than likely the right side of the chat, of the screen. Underneath, manipulate, you know, where it's... You've got tools, that side and that gap. I don't know, we'll see. I swear I just picked this one. Yeah, I did. No? Wait, what? Can I not just do this? Losing the plot. No, it won't be in the same chat, Ozzy. That's what I'm trying to say. It'll be on my stream screen. So I right now can see a joint chat. I can see an individual YouTube chat. I can see an individual Twitch chat, but also through Restream, which I'm using to be able to send both platforms this exactly the same quality feed. I can also see a chat that combines all of you together, and it's got a little icon there. Like, for example, you've got a little YouTube icon next to your name, and Odd One Out, for example, and Fender, they're on Twitch. They got the Twitch icon. So it makes it easier for me to instantly spot everybody and know where you're talking from. But I can put an overlay of that exact chat onto the screen on the side, just for people if they wanted to know who was talking. It's not forced into your chat, so to speak, where you're talking on YouTube or on Twitch. We wouldn't do that, just to make sure that that's clear. This is not it. The right-hand side, isn't it? Oh, no, it did move. Okay, so it's... Oh, the B class has got potential. How do I have 4 billion nanites? Yeah, there's an old... I don't know how long you've been playing No Man's Sky, but some time ago, a year ago maybe, or more, they added a reputation system in space stations. You could buy stuff and sell stuff, and you got a reputation discount. But when it first dropped, it was broken, and you sold... I think it's when you sold something to a vendor, it gave you a reputation discount, or... increase the price. I can't remember how it worked. Whatever it done a calculation in the background. That calculation was wrong, and it basically gave you infinite amount of nanites. I don't know what it done. It basically put the nanites to maximum level. But they fixed it within a day or two once they realised what they'd done. Brilliant. What are you doing, shit? Wait. What the hell? Oh. That was confusing for a minute. Trying to read the chat and I'll turn around, there was no ship there. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, indeed, what MLED said. It's our first night on Twitch. Dipping our toes in the water, seeing how it all is. Seeing if Twitch are interested in what we do. And the good thing is we do multiplayer stuff. Like I say, I know you're unfortunately on Switch, but if that's the opportunity where no matter if you can see the chats or not, you can all join the same events, the same midstream breaks, the same ship meets, Corvette events potentially, planet, building. Everyone can be part of the same community, that side of it. But we'll see, like I say, how things go. We'll see. Like that straight away tells me awful. Fortunately, I think B class or a random ANS is our best hope. What a long shot right now. My first day in the stream. Well, welcome, Botch. Glad you're hanging out. Yeah, if you ever do get on PC, mate, we do weekly meetups on the weekend, like events, and also every day that I stream. Midway through the stream, I'll have like a short sort of 10-15 minute break. And while I'm doing that, I'll put details on the screen where, always Euclid as well, where all the players can come to the location and get any items that you might need help with, or just to hang out with the players and meet other players. And we do that every day. Even when I go back to the ship hunting, after about 10-15 minutes, people will still hang out and whatever. But yeah, the weekend's the best time. We literally have like ship meets. If you got like, if you're a hunter, sorry, in No Man's Sky, you like to hunt ships, and you find a banging ship, The Sunday ship meet is the spot where you'd bring your best find of the week, for example. All viewers would kind of have a little hunt or next mini game on the ships, give their opinion type of thing, and then everyone there would vote for a winner of the week type of thing. Yeah, if you get on PC, mate, more than welcome. No, awful. Oh. Tough cookie, this one. Tough cookie, this one. See? No. No, 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 no. We know there's going to be one on the left. There we go. Gotta make decisions soon. Gotta make a decision soon. Now, I do believe there's a potentially good one down here, but I think it's a bit of a grind to get it. Oh, really? Odd one out? My YouTube chat's gone dead. I can't see no one talking in there. No one's been in there for a while. I think there's people there, they're just not talking. C-class. I'm alive, says Howard. What's up, Howard? Mned coming across onto the YouTube side. Like the abominable snowman. Skull still alive. A lot of rubbish stacking up. Oh, need to delete the wrong one, and I was looking at the chat. Close. Right. I mean, unless... God. Nope. Woo! What you woohooing, Jess? What did I miss? I could really do some cookies right now. Cannot shake the idea of a cookie. Cookie, have no cookies. Right, it's not looking good. We need it to be. We know it's going to be one on the right. That's the problem with the B class. We know it's one on the right there, so it's over. It's over before it begins. Right, 3 more. I'm calling it. 3. Oh, wrong one. 3 more. 3. Free monkeys. What? I mean, anyone want a free monkey? I'm not sure they would, to be fair. He's clearing out the slots over on YouTube. Two more. 2 more. Does Twitch have a like a ranking system, scoring system, like similar to what we've got over with the Bucks? Or is that going to be another individual chatbot? Or will Streamlabs link them both up together? I don't even know. I need to look into this, right? Ideally, don't want a C class, class 2, but when you do, serious luck here, and I don't think that's coming. Got to be left. Nope. Gonna be a 2-1-1, which is the close. Gonna be there, right? Just to confirm, bottom left. Make sure my brain hasn't miscalculated this, but bottom left. I think we're gonna do it. One more to check after this. Game insistent on showing me the inventory slots. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna show the glyphs for this one, not the glyphs, the coordinates. I make note of these. Someone wants to put this in the stream chat. There's a documentation of it in the chat as well. But this is for the 2-1-1, which is a R3 type of 2-1-1 that's connected but not connected, if you know what I mean. It's corner to corner. But plus 6.54 plus 159.97. Now I'll also show the glyphs after this next one. If it's not better than this, you can come and continue the hunt yourself. You do earn by watching the stream, but how can you check it though? Is there a way to check it? Like a table, a league, a score sheet? Does that just take me to the same one? Surely not. If it is, that's a sign. You have to set up a chat bot, says Skull. Okay. I'll do some investigations to see what limitations Streamlabs has, or whether I need to get another integration for Twitch to take care of Twitch to help MLED and any other. Obviously, we're going to need more mods on Twitch as well. MLED doing a great job, obviously, but can't leave him on his own, right? So human mods and chatbots, well, if we can. All goes ahead. Hopefully it will. And this is unfortunate. Same one on the last one. Exactly the same. So I'm going to show the coordinate, the glyphs now. We put some effort into this one. This is Galaxy number 10. It's a black and red full-size winged dragonfly. Details are now top of the screen. It's got fangs on the front. It's the clipper fangs, rear bat wings on the back, as well as the wing tips. It's got jowls that's nice and full on the front. And we've got the pelvis on the bottom. Full wide skirts. Details, top of the screen, Galaxy number 10. Good luck if you do continue the hunt and find better on this one. 211 is the best I stumbled across. Now, of course, there is an S-Class down here as well, I believe. Yep. I believe it's a 2-star system, so that means there is an S-Class available. We're going to need some emotes on Twitch now. Oh, mate, more stuff for me to work out. Yeah, anything that's needed, I'll try and figure it all out. I'll get there. I'll get there. I'll take care of everyone evenly, both sides. I used to make chat commands when I was a mod for... So you understand the whole Twitch side of it, Skull, quite well. I know Shino is also a Twitcher. Twitcher? Is that what you call yourselves? Twitcher? Twitchy. Like to twitch in your chairs. You can't leave me alone, ask my wife, says MLED. Right now, this is obviously open to both chats. Who in the chat this evening would like to come and grab some freebies? Meaning any ship hunting items that you've seen me use. If you've seen me use something in the chat and you're like, where does he get them from? How do I get them? This is your opportunity to also come and get some for yourself. You'll be given a stack of 10 or maybe 20 of whatever items you want. And you, of course, can duplicate more yourself. Any of these items that you see me use in terms of class update, class fragments, upgrade, get my words out, the class, or inventory fragments, they're not in the game anymore. They were from an old expedition, but a lot of the player base kept some, duplicated some, so we can continue to hand them out to players that enjoy the ship hunting side of things. Keep them playing in the game. It all keeps you playing and keeps the fun going. So if you're after any of those, or Iron Vulture parts is another one. Iron Vulture you cannot get naturally in the game, but we have players that can hand out Iron Vulture parts. And if you want to make yourself a custom 4-square Iron Vulture, the link is in YouTube now. Fortunately, it's not over on Twitch. I've got nothing set up over there, but we have a 4-square Iron Vulture you can also make as well. Details on how to make that there as well. But yeah, Iron Vulture, it could be anything. Cakes, jetpack cakes. Do you use the jetpack cakes? Have you seen them in my inventory, these things? Perpetual cakes, you put them in your ingester. And then when you're in, oh, I'm nearly one out. So let me take some out right now. Exosuit and restock them. You can get some of these cakes, perpetual cakes. And then when they're in, as you can see, it gives you a 329% jetpack tank boost, which is insane. And once you've used it, you realize how powerful and how weak your jetpacks previously were. Right, I've scanned, right? We'll do this one before we move on for a midstream break. And then anyone can come and join us for items or to hang out. Yeah. I've used the cakes only when in a rush. Cakes are epic, man. I don't leave home without them. Truly, I don't. Right, where is Steve? Why is Steve not being pulled out of the pool tonight? I haven't deleted him, right? No, there we go. Wait, what? He's in the hangar? Steve, where are you? You're not Steve. Oh, there you are. Steve! Cakes make you fly. Indeed. Kind of like the energy drink, but this literally does make you fly further, for longer. Yeah. Did we lose Buzz this evening? I've not seen him in a while. Did we lose Buzz? Oh no, he's up there. He's up there. He's up there. He's up there. I scrolled up. Oh, is that white? There's a white tie. Is it? With a fat light? Is it? Is it? Oh, it's ice blue and white. Oh, it was so close to being a really nice tie. I mean, I'm pretty certain I've got plenty of videos on these already. But it's always good to see a selection. But it's ice blue and white. Kind of kills the vibe a little bit, if I'm honest. What class was that? The B class. You've literally found a flying red ball in this game. You adopt... Really? GG's. I don't know how to get those, but I'll figure it out. There is a video on my channel for jetpack cakes, but I don't think I can advertise direct YouTube video links on Twitch. I need to look into that. I know I can't advertise the streams and I can't tell people to go from one place to another. I need to look into the links, but I have a video botch that tells you exactly what you need, how to get it to make those specific cakes. I got a dedicated video for it on the Game Hub. Same name on YouTube. I won't put any links or anything at this point in time. Or you can just jump on our Discord, of course, and someone can give you a recipe there as well. That could work. Pretty certain that's fine to put out. But yeah, we'll have a quick vote on this ship before the break. It's not perfect. The fact it's ice blue and white does kill it in my eyes a little bit, but you might disagree. So what are you saying, Hunt or Next, on this ice blue and white tie this evening? Let's go and grab a cold drink out of the fridge as well quickly while you're voting on this. Be right back. Right. Breakfast. Right, go, go, go. Are we hunting all next in? I'm just seeing 4 votes over on YouTube currently. Let's have a look, let's have a look. All are Hunt from Ord, East, and Skull, and Amina. Oh, wait, East. Oh, no, East has said it twice. The 2, 3, 4. Right, 4 currently for Hunt. 2-2 on Twitch. So 6-2 currently to Hunt. Buzz also choosing Hunt. I was going to say, Buzz, you put up the poll line, but you didn't put vote in. But there we go. It's a definite Hunt, though, now with Papa also coming in with a Hunt on YouTube. Let's make sure we don't swap out Steve. Get rid of the last ship we found. Voted, forgot hit send. GG. GG. Oh, come on, game. Be nice. Ah, you son of a sentinel. Somewhere out there is a good version. But will we find it? Stay tuned. Find out. Brenda coming in of a late next, I'll just see there. The poll doesn't just post up. I did see a poll pop up briefly. I don't know how they see it. It's a shame Buzz can't do the same thing, although technically he's got the same thing. Got the emojis for it. Posted the flying Red Bull on your Cool Pets Discord page. I'll have a look and break if I remember, or at the end of the stream. Best thing to do is just tag me in it. Then I'll get a little thing in Discord that says new, and then directs me to the section that someone's tagged me in. Right, that's the same spot as the last one, so I'm assuming the one on the far left is a static on the sea, which is not necessarily great. Now we need to see what the other two statics are. No. But let me just check what the last static was. Is it in the right-hand corner? Okay, so we need... This is the mover then, by the looks of it, I believe. Let me just double-check that last ship. And then if we, yeah, so it's the top two again, and we had one here. So let me compare the market.com. Others are available, of course. Right, so 211, 211. So this is the mover. We need this one to fall top row, middle row there, middle row there. It's got 3 potential options on the C class, the S class to go 3-1. Will we get the luck? Fingers crossed. Good evening, Kento, over on YouTube. Good evening, good evening. What class was this one? Please tell me that was a B class. That was a B class, right? That was a B class, right? Can anyone rewind and confirm to me? Was that a B class? That can't have been a C, right? Because that was the wrong movement, wrong placement. I was gonna say we can help you out, bots. You can't get them in the game currently. You can't rewind on Twitch. Oh, do I need to do something for that on Twitch, by the way? Anyone know? Can I set DVR up on Twitch, or is Twitch just you watch live and be done with it? Anyone can confirm for me? That's probably my end, MLED. I'm assuming they're gonna have DVR because they keep VODs, right? So maybe I haven't set something up correctly. Oh, you just can't rewind on Twitch. Oh, right. Okay. Never knew that. D class. All right, fair. Okay. But it does store the VODs though. I assumed if it had a VOD, it would have a DVR system. Unless, again, like I say, I might not even set the VODs up either. We'll find out after the stream this evening, I guess, whether I have or not. Because they don't stay forever on Twitch, do they? Is that correct? I believe that's one thing I did read on my journey of trying to get the basics understood anyway. Setting out. No second chances. I think some bigger streamers have a limited DVR feature. Okay, okay. I mean, I suppose that explains why. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Watching VODs on Twitch is kind of clunky anyway. I find easy on YouTube, said Shino. Okay, fair enough, mate. I mean, I guess it's good to leave them on for those that are only in that ecosystem though, right? Someone misses it. They want to catch up. I don't know. No harm in it, I guess, right? Just need to make sure I've got it on. Fortunate. Yeah, I mean, you got to think about though, Twitch is kind of a master of a trade rather than jack of all trades, as someone might say. You know what I mean? So I get what you're saying there, Led. YouTube are frying many, many fish. An A class, and this is the first A class we've seen. Well, there's 5 potential slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would make it a good land. Yes! We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, I'll tell you what I didn't do on the last ship. Is I did not check the stats inside the ship, did I? Remember? If you did say it to me in the chat, apologies. Right, so we're looking at A class to S class on this one. So we'll look at the stats first. A class to S class, 351.4 is the stock damage. Maneuverability is 467.9 stock. So maneuverability is not great, below average. Damage potential, above average. 3+1 supercharged slot placement once upgraded. Let me put a communication ball down. I don't think I've done that yet, have I? The coordinates and the glyphs. Com ball though to make it easy for you to find. So this was a S, right? There's a 3+. Exact coordinates on the planet +4.88 +158.55. If for any reason the com ball's not showing. Right hand side of the scanner screen now. Glyphs. Top of the screen now. Galaxy number 10. Eyes and Tam. It's an ice blue and white tie. Now, I've been flying it from inside the cockpit, I think. Galaxy number 10, Eisentown. I'll fly it from outside now, if I wasn't already. Oh, I was. Just so you can see it properly. Once we get in the air. What it actually looks like in full-blown motion. So it all opens up, so you get your 4 even prongs. The only downside is the wide skirts because of the clipping. Would have been nice if it was pure white and white, but ice blue and white still works for some people. Rear bat wings, wide white front skirts. Thrusters, not all are lit, as we can see now it's in the air. But the parts, not bad, just not the best. Galaxy number 10, Eisentown. Like I said, all details have been shown. What's it look? That's flickering. Anyone see that? Them trails got a weird flicker to them. Maybe get it off the screen. That's Galaxy number 10. Good evening, Reverence. Good evening. Cue the confetti, says Botch. Right then. So, who wants items today? Who? Is that Gary? Gary! First, Gary, you're live on Twitch, mate, for the first time ever, and YouTube, of course, as always. You gonna say hello, Gary? Come on, they never met you before, Gary. See, look, he says hello. Gary, don't do this, mate. Don't. There's an audience that just want you to wave. Just say hello, Gary, please. Just say hello, all right? Can you do that? Yeah? Yeah? Or are you just nodding just to agree? You're gonna walk off, aren't you, Gary? You're just gonna walk. Gary. Last chance. Screw you, Gary. Coordinates. I did show those ones east. And the glyphs. You all saw that, right? Fragments. You need some more fragments, Ord. Yeah. If you wave at your pets, they wave back. Also, Burnaby, you can command it. Have you noticed that? Did you know that? You can command your pets. Bring out a pet. Who should we bring out? Let's bring out this little buddy. Hello, mate. How you doing, Grunt? Right, so you got Grunt, as you all know. And then with Grunt, you've got number 4. So you can go, right, Grunt, go over there. And then he'll go and follow your orders. And then you can also do the, if you wanted to. Where is it? I haven't got a shortcut anymore. Somewhere, is it? It is this one. Over here. You can call him back. You do the over here one. But yeah. I'll catch you soon, Botch. Enjoy your dinner, mate. Thank you for stopping in. Even dance. I think dance. I know when you sit down, they can come and chill next to you as well. And lay next to you and sleep. The best one for that for me was always Lashina, this sort of pet. I can't remember what my command is for sit. What's my sit command? Sure, I got one. Apparently I don't. Yeah, look, they come over and just eventually fall asleep and start snoring. Yeah, there's a lot of commands they do react to. I can't remember all of them now. There's some sort of reaction to most. Right, now, who wants items in. Multiplayer enabled. Now, this is worth noting. When we do the midstream breaks, basically take a quick break before we carry on with a second part of the ship hunting. We move to Euclid, always. I've been in Eisentam hunting, but right now we come to Euclid, Galaxy number 1. It's a yellow star system as well. So everyone that's got glyphs can get here, as long as you've got access. You need to be on a PC, ideally, PS5 or Xbox Series X. If you're on a PlayStation 4 or Xbox One, you're able to get to meet spots, but you limit the area to 8 players because you've got limited network capabilities on those old platforms. But if you are on PS4 even, or an Xbox One, you can still get items off of us, even if you can't get in the main server. Someone will come across to your server and just dump them into your box. So, as you can see, Buzz is already here. He knows the details. I'm going to put the details top of the screen, like so. Like that. Nope, that's the wrong button. There we go. Right. I'll make it darker. There we are. So you can all see the details top of the screen. Let me just go and check over on Twitch as well. Let me unpause that. Yep. Looks nice and clear. Actually, it does look nice and clean and clear on Twitch, doesn't it? YouTube, let me go over there and check on that. Make sure it's live. Make sure you are live, ladies and gentlemen. Live on YouTube. Yep. All showing on there. Up to date live. Looking good. Although it instantly dropped off of live. Really, YouTube? Instantly dropped from live? It looks like it's live, but it's just not staying red. Interesting. Either way, everyone looks like they're working and they've all got the details. So give me about 10 minutes. I'll go use toilet, have a drink, get some fresh air because it's really roasting in there, and check on the kids and stuff. Buzz is at location, ready to start handing items out. Other players are also probably also on their way. The mods are in the chat to keep an eye on things. So behave yourselves. I'll be watching from my phone, moderation, of course, as well. So I'll see you all in 10 minutes. If you're sticking around, I'll see you then. If you're not sticking around, you're not sticking around for part 2, then thank you for what you have watched. Be sure you like the stream this evening if you haven't already. But either way, I'll be back in 10. Right, I'm back. Let me switch everything back on. Pixel clean successful. Right. Phone plugged in. Chat. Shall we? Hello Twitch. Hello YouTube. I've got a fan on. It's getting really warm. Ooh, 30 degrees Celsius. 2 computers running though. Getting toasty. Door open, fan on. Let's go. Right, everybody that come to the location, did you get what you wanted? Do you all have the items you require? Good evening, Mallard, over on YouTube. Test successful indeed, I think. Emled this evening, indeed. Learned a lot. I also know I need to do a lot. So I'm kept in the know of what's happening on Twitch because there's no sounds or notifications. And I still don't understand truly what you lot have done over there this evening. I'll find out later. But for now, I want to make sure you've all got what you want. Before we continue. You're stuck in a limbo. You having issues, Ord? I mean, what we could do is someone could try and get to you. If you are really failing, you can stay where you are if you're here, and someone else can disable and re-enable to try and get to you. It's possible. It's an option. It just works. Indeed, lad. Yeah, so stay where you are then, Ord. And then if someone... What are you after? What exactly are you after this evening? What items? What do you require, dear boy? Inventory and class fragments. Is anyone willing to volunteer to try disabling and re-enabling to see if you get put with Ord? Attack it from the other end rather than Ord continuously headbutting the wall. Could be a fix, might not be, but any volunteers? Oh, are you trying, Buzz, are you? Oh, and LED. Oh, both mods. Both mods are trying, Ord. So don't you disable anymore, Ord. Let's just see if they can reach you. Everybody else here, though, that made it to location, I'm assuming you've all been sorted at this point, right? Oh, Skull's also trying. Nice. So there's 3 people. Fingers crossed. Airy also. Okay, 4 trying. Good luck, all of you. Good luck. Well, hopefully, Ord, you'll have someone pop up in your face very shortly. Let's just come back here. Normally, that would be a yay, but today it's a nay. Right. While they continue to help out Ord, hopefully someone has success. Thank you very much, mods and members, for handing out stuffs. I am now going back to the Sentinel of Science. Brewer's back in. Yeah, typical, right? No, Ward. Some people do see the chairs missing when they... I don't know why. Of all the things, just that ring of chairs doesn't instantly pop up for people. Never understood why. But you're not alone. You're not alone. Right. Part 2. Fingers crossed. Let's start off with some luck. Give me a number between 8 and 16. 16. 16. 16. 16. I'm looking at both chats. Odd one out on Twitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And straight after odd one out, wait, I got a message on my chat from Restream. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Okay. Oh, look at that. 2-star. Direct hit. That was odd one out on Twitch, coming in with a 9 first, followed very closely by Mallard with 11, East with 12, Skull with 12, Airy with 9, Amina with 11. You're looking for Ord. What's your in-game name, Ord? Oh, that's what it is, Ord. You need to go to your main save. Yeah, we had this yesterday, someone tried. You can't be in your expedition save and come to our location. You're going to need to go to the anomaly, switch saves, and go there on your normal save. Unless, of course... Yeah, just do that. That's the only option you've got, unfortunately. Someone tried it yesterday. Was it Jesslyn? Possibly Jesslyn tried it yesterday. Tried to go to Spy Shed and had the same issue. Oh, was it Deb? It was Deborah yesterday. My bad. Oh, I see. You wanted it right. Well, what you could do with an Ord is use Discord, and hopefully people that you ask or be aware can help you out in a bit or after. Is there's people that have got items in their expedition saves. They were saying about this yesterday. So maybe there's someone that you can meet up with that's also in the expedition with the items you need to hand some stuff over. You know what I'm saying, man? Know what I'm saying? Use Discord as the middleman. I know Deb was one of them yesterday that said that she took stuff over for ship hunting. Because I said, I wish I did. I'm sure Deborah said, oh, I did take some stuff over. I am ship hunting. Orange. Quick. Good evening, Octal, and thank you very much. Yeah, or you could do that Ord, and then it transfers to a regular save, yeah? Is that what you mean? Did you make a separate one then? A fresh expedition save? No, I think Ord was it, Reverence. The only person that was outstanding needing help with items was Ord. I believe that one's a no-go right now. Hype chest open. What's that? I don't know what that is. For a second, I was playing Crimson Desert. A chest just appeared in front of me in my chat. I had to open it. I don't know what it was, but I opened it and it gave me a cat. I don't know what that was. I'm not sure why it has no power. It should have power, and its range. You saw me use it. You just literally watched me use it on the stream. It triggers when you get close. I'm not sure why it has no power for you though. Very bizarre. Yeah, and that's fair then. Yeah, so you transfer, so you'd have 2 saves. Someone can dump stuff on there for you as a normal practice. I mean, that base has power. I don't understand why it's not giving you power. I mean, if you go up into my bar and then down into the dance floor and switch on the power on the dance floor, does the floor lights and the music come on down there? Do you see any lights on in the base? It's all hooked up to the same system, I'm sure it is. It's like a base from like, oh my God, 4 years ago? Maybe 5? That's old school. This is a Josh one, isn't it? Is that a Josh Green? Right, it's got pins. Oh, wait. No, it's prongs. Prongs on the bottom. Jowls, box grill. It's got a stinger, rear bat wings. You got the wide skirts. Extended thrusters on. Let's put it up for a vote. A green and white ship. First ship of part 2. Until next. There's like the same green as Grinch, I believe. Hunt or next? What are you saying? I keep forgetting you got a pole over on the other side. I was looked across, I was like, there's nothing over on the Twitch side, but there's a pole running. Right, YouTube, it was a landslide. Skull, East, Mallard, Reverence, Farsights, good evening. AW, Dow, good evening. Amina, all said Hunt. Oh wow, sorry boss, I was 50 seconds behind, says Buzz. For Jersh, he says. For Jersh! And the poll on Twitch again was 2-2, just 4 votes over on Twitch. 2-2 though, but overall that's the outstanding Hunt with the green and white. All right, that's the one we found last before the break. A-class. Oh, good start, good start. Oh, banging start. Look at that. We'll take it right off the bat. Right, so let's get a combo down. How quick was that? Nice and simple. That was A-class, right? A to S, 3+1. Oh. Right, so coordinates for this one, A to S class. So first of all, coordinates plus 58.93 minus 142.42. Communication ball has also been placed down. The details, it is galaxy number 10. We're back in Eisentam now. Now, typical, there's that rolling all the way over it. But details are top of the screen. Green and white. Bit of black in there as well. Rear bat wings, wide skirt. Extended thrusters with the prongs. Box grille, like I say. Jowls. Details at the top if it's your cup of tea. Oh, no, they're not. Now they are, though. Just realised that wasn't clicked. This is Eisentam East. I'll put the details at the top now again. Or clicked it, but it wasn't clicked. Burnaby, good evening to you over on Twitch. And all lurkers this evening, good evening, good evening. Right, so details at the top, I've definitely shown them now. For the green and whites. Now I'll take it in the air and see what it's like up there. All right, still got the filter. There we go. So there it is. Very clean look now. You can see it without being buried. Now, in terms of thrusters, they're not all lit, as you can see. But there we have it. Galaxy number 10, Eisentam. Glyphs were shown, coordinates were shared. Communication ball has been placed down. Successful, quick hunt. Job done. All right, let's move straight on. It's not so much that I just read your message, Lars. It's more to the fact that one person was on an expedition save and the other person was on a normal save. They cannot meet. That's the only thing. Other than that, we can just meet up and hand out items nice and easy. Just that one hurdle for one player this evening. Burnaby over there on Twitch says Twitch's superpowers when you have raids. The people you raid will return the favor later. I'm not sure how to do none of that yet. I'll have a look though. Sure. I mean, the mods might be able to do it. I don't know. I mean, it seems MLED's got a lot more power over this side than the previous. I mean, he was starting polls whenever he wanted to, which is cool. On the spot for you lot. Who knows what he can do? But if he can do raids, then yeah, by all means. And we'll just do the usual on YouTube. Check to see who's online that I'm subscribed to. I mean, this evening we may still have some of Beebs, who was raided right at the start of the stream this evening, literally as we started streaming. Within minutes, seconds. Beebs this evening gave us a raid, legend. Not sure if any Beebs' followers are still here, and if you are, fair play, high five to you. If you are, let us know and Buzz can give you a cookie. Oh god, that's ugly. No, yeah, ugly. Wait, is that green or white? That's white. The default looking one, I'll just give you the details in case you are an orange fan, because I know they're... Oh, wow. Okay, so it's chinless. We've got an Elvis top. Pincers at the bottom, which are grey. You've got grey cut-out skirts, grey rear bat wings, extended thrusters. It looks to be white. It's the secondary. Details top of the screen. Note if this does interest you and you are someone that doesn't mind orange. Details at the top. Clearer now, it's dark. There we go, details gone. Move straight on. AW Dell. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate your support. Member for 19. Hi all, like the stream. Indeed, have you all liked the stream this evening? Does that work? What does Twitch do? Does Twitch have likes? Or does Twitch just have a video and you watch it and that's it? And if people like it, they like it by watching it. Didn't even look. Thank you very much, AW. Appreciate your support, as always. Legend. Legend. And legends in the chat are already flowing. Legends in the Twitch chat coming across as well from Led, Fender, and Odd One Out for AW. The Odd One Out's also in the YouTube chat. Wow. Now, one thing for MLED over on the Twitch side, are you able to change, for example, as a mod, the game I'm playing and my stream title for me? If, like, on the fly while I'm live, is that oh, wrong one. Is that a thing? Views and hype. No likes, more based on views and hype. Okay, okay. All right, gamblers, you enjoy your sleep, mate. Thank you very much for stopping in as always, and hopefully catch you soon on Forza. If you're around tomorrow, I don't know if anyone's around tomorrow, probably jump on Forza at some point. Forza Friday and all that. Forza Friday. Been working on that drift track a little. Didn't get the chance to stream last night, so instead I spent the time from about 11 o'clock till about 1 o'clock in the morning, maybe. Working on that new drift track for my estate in Forza. Bit of progress. Another orange. Oh, wow. What's going on, game? I cannot change your title or tags, says MLED. Okay. Wonder if I can do that, though. All right, so we have... Oh, you're kidding me. We've got a natural... I have to document it. It's the rules. If you're new, one of the rules is if I look at a ship, even if I don't put it up for a vote, and it's an S-class, excuse me, it's an automatic documentation, and this is an S-class, so I've just been bumped with this orange. But those of you that like orange, well, there's now an S-class one we're about to check out. While I'm doing this, Twitch and YouTube chat, what's your guesses on the slots this evening on this one? So this one's just a natural S, TGH. No idea on the slots until we straight up check it. While I'm showing you these details, I'll check out your response in a minute. Right, so coordinates plus 72.05 plus 46.38. Right-hand side of my scanner screen. Communication ball, though, is placed for easier finding. Glyphs. I'll show them first. Top of the screen now. Galaxy number 10, eyes and tam. I'll make it dark in a second to make it a lot clearer. The orange and white, default color. Very bright orange. It does have extended thrusters with the pincers. Rear back wings, full skirts. It doesn't have full main wings. They do appear to be cut off, but because of the rear back wings, you don't really see that. from specific angles. But there we are. Make it nice and dark, just so the glyphs are clear, clear, clear. It's also got a winch and jowls on the front, worth mentioning. Right, let's check out the details. What have you said? Let's have a look. Airy on Twitch says all the ones. Led also says 211 on Twitch. Odd One Out says 211. Buzz, all the ones over on YouTube. Also on YouTube, we've got Skull with 112. Mallard, T4. AW's. Oh, AW's feeling hopeful for full square. Amina says 22. More realistic, probably, alongside the 211s and the 111s. It's orange, so probably a square 4, says Reverence. Rask votes 4 square. Wait, what? Does he? He probably would. Cypher. Cypher would say 1111. Right? Reverence says, but seriously, probably 211. Right, here we go then. Oh, wait. Let's change ship first, eh? Don't want to make that mistake. No, we don't. No, we don't. No, we don't. Get rid of this thing. If it lets me. There we go. Right, here we go then. Natural S-Class. Anyone got it right? Oh, Matthew comes in with a 3-1L. Odd One Out. Did I see your one on Odd One Out? Over on Twitch says 211. Did I see that one? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Right. 2-1. So whoever said 2-1, you're in with a shot. 2-2's out the window. Now, 3 stacked is what we're looking at, or an R3 but not connected. It could be good, or it could be nearly good. No one got it right though. I mean, someone said 3-1 owl, but it's not going to be a 3-1 owl. It's just a 50-50 chance, basically, of being okay. Or being good. Or okay. Come on. Come on, stop doing the inventory. There we go. Right, 50-50. Oh, it just, you son of a sentinel. You son of a sentinel. It was just, right. Stock stats then. We're looking at a 361.9, very good damage for stock. Maneuverability, 464.3. Average, maybe below average, to be fair. Not very good. Not awful, but not very good. Damage, though, is quite standout there with that ship. But yeah, there we go. That is what it is. Natural S-Class, this particular one. I've shown the glyphs. I've shown the coordinates. Get in the air. TJH, mods can change game name on Twitch if you change their role to editor through the creator dashboard. Thank you very much, Scott. All these hints and tips and stuff will come in very handy later on when I get asked for feedback in Discord. I'll make sure both ends get the best experience possible. And everything we can use, be taken advantage of. I mean, on YouTube, if I wanted to play something different, I'd have to end the stream, schedule a new stream, change the game, a new title. You know what I mean? New thumbnail. I didn't show it in the air, did I? Well, you all know what it looks like. It was an actual S-Class. And it was orange. Piccolo. You found a double black bat, but it's chinless, says Ari. That's a shame when you get the chinless ones. Some people like it. I think it's Ord that likes the chinless ones. We've got a white dragonfly that has everything, included all the thrusters, but missing the chin. Oh no, man. Welcome back, Botch. The world from up here. Very purple over there, isn't it? Flourishing. There's the purple with yellow sky. Who said they found that earlier? Right. I can see the world from up here, and it's not very nice. It looks very bleak. You know what's quite funny, Buzz? I haven't to this day switched off the YouTube translator that appears. I keep forgetting to do it. And you just wrote the word hears. H-E-A-R-S. Hotel Echo Alpha Romeo Sierra. Right? It just says hears. That little symbol next to it. And I was like, huh? Then I just looked on my restream chat box where both chats combine. And it tells me what you just written. It says Ord. So it changed the word Ord's name, to hears, H-E-A-R-S. Good translation. Oh, look at this one. Right, let's get a vote on this one. I think it's got enough solid parts there. It's got the full-size main wings, rear bat wings, cut-out skirts. It's got the stinger. It's got jowls. It's got the best fangs of all the fangs. It's red and white, which is a Class C color scheme in my eyes. But it's got enough parts for me to warrant putting that to the vote. So what are you saying? Twitch, YouTube, Hunt, or next? Do we look for a good version of this bad boy? Skull says fangs instant hunt. Hades says hunt. Mallard hunt. There's a poll, I believe, on Twitch. I can't see what they've said until the poll's completed. So go on YouTube, get them votes in. Reverence hunts. Hades Dave says 10 out of 10. What dragonfly botch are you looking for? Right, YouTube is just an outstanding hunt. Manage the result now on Twitch. 3-1. It's just 4 votes again over on Twitch, but 3 on the hunt. So again, hunt, easy choice. Oh, I just want to do something quick. Just have a gut feeling. No, bad gut feeling. Right, as we were. The red and white. Oh, good start. Good start. We need more ship slots. Sean says Buzz, indeed. I think I've asked for ship slots so many times. He's probably sick of me asking for ship slots. We got 30 now, though. All right. All that moaning and begging got us to 30 in the end, innit? I don't think they're interested in more ship slots just now. If I'll be honest with you. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Fingers crossed, eh? It's solid either way. We've instant find again. Instant find again. Could have been better, but there we go. 3 in a row plus 1. Instant find once again. Lucky on the finds this evening. Right, so this one was just A to S 3 plus 1. Wrong mouse. There we go. Happy days. Right, so first of all, coordinates. Plus 26.28. Plus 135.70. Right hand side of my scanner screen. But as always, communication ball for convenience has been placed. Now, it is galaxy number 10, which is Eisentam. Glyphs are now top of your screen for this red and white fanged, simple Manta style ship. Very simple styled. Make it nice and dark. Glyphs, top of the screen, galaxy number 10. Grab them if you want this ship. There may be better versions down there. Continue the hunt, but we've found a 3-1. Going, gone. Check it in the air. This one I will check in the air. I won't forget. Good ship. Far enough away, right? Just in case. Good. Right, so very clean red. Not quite full cherry, but it's almost there. Fangs, jowls, cut out skirts in black, rear bat wings in white, and then the engine in white. All the thrusters are lit. First one this evening. So good solid slots, good solid thrusters, good solid parts. Not a bad little ship if you like red and white. Not bad at all. Galaxy number 10 Eisentam, all details have been shown. A Z4, purple and green one, Joker style. Red and white, an omen that Canada will win FIFA. Wait, what? Oh. No. The goo. Legally do. The goo. Whatever that was. Did someone say station? Did someone say station? Oh, that's something we need to try and set up on Twitch as well. A station. Unless I can just put that straight across from Streamlabs. They've got a mini game over there and stuff. Pedant. Chromatic. Random paradise. This is much quicker to delete with a mouse than it is a gamepad. To this day, I've never figured out why, if you click the mouse, it will delete stuff quicker than if you click it with a right stick on a gamepad. Never understood that, but that's just life. This works. Right, did we jump? I did jump, right? Scan. Scanned. Here we go. Bit of Scorp. Streamlabs is sorely missed. I'll sort it out, Airy. I'll sort something out for Twitch. Tonight was more of a public test rather than a private test. I thought let's just go for it. Just go public on the first stream. Give it a full proper run through with both streams running. See if it is viable. And I think it is. There's been no negative feedback so far, so I'll work on getting the extras to Twitch too. Make sure Twitch is taken care of fully. We want full moderation, full games, emojis, whatever it is. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Nightbot, unfortunately. No, I mean, just no. Nightbot just feels, for me personally, entry level, like I think I would have used when I first started streaming as a nobody, like just hoping that it was a chat bot that was going to work. I didn't know any better type of thing. Right, details. Top of the screen. I'll see if Streamlabs is compatible because I know Streamlabs, we know it works when it works, and people enjoy the features on it. So Streamlabs is my go-to, first of all, and we'll take it from there. All right, details top of the screen now. If you're interested in that little flea style ship, it was Galaxy number 10. Key fob ship, USB in it. Right, Buzz. So small indeed. They get smaller than that botch. There's a smaller version without the engine. Chinless, no stinger, chicken feet. Absolute bare minimum. Kazensk. Blighted Planet. Egnsire. I came in at the perfect time on that flea, went back and snapped it. Oh, really? Fair. Not everyone's cup of tea, but there's always that odd person that likes that odd shit. So, good timing. There's even the odd few that like orange. They exist. And skinny winged dragonflies, apparently. People exist for them. Can't do it myself. Can't do it. Refuse to do it. And welcome, by the way, Maga. No, orange, we need more models of ships. I won't lie. About time we could do something new, right? Spice it up. Instead of orange. Oh, this one's orange. Oh, we've got a Halloween ship going on here. Okay, all right, I'll show the details for this one. It's orange and green, so bear this one in mind for the Halloween season. Double pincered. It's a good model ship. It's a shame about the color, but details top of the screen now. Galaxy number 10, double pincered orange, mini wings on the top, but not the bottom. So it's not a mini X-wing. I did check. Wingtips on the end with prongs. The model itself is not bad if you like the style, but could you tolerate that color? Details top of the screen, now nice and dark. Snag the details if you want them. Number 10, going, gone. Swarm ships. There's no swarm ships, is there? It's sentinels. Drones, whatever they want to call them. Oh, oh, oh. No, water. Oh, 3-star. We'll take that one. Kissy Tog. Kissy Tog new. I rarely find ships in 3-star systems. I get the warp path. Yeah, I mean, I've said that for a long time. It feels like it's a 50-50 chance on a 3-star. Even pirate, outlaw. I'm not sure if that's a thing or if it's just psychological, but that's what it feels like. We've got a paradise here called New Sialash. Isotopic planets. Okay, so we'll mark that one. All right, we'll check the planet first. I expect Polo to take the loot and run off to safety. Wait, what? Locked on. Be too easy, wouldn't it? Right, where was the marked planet? Above me? No? Yep. Got a green jade sky by the looks of it, so not ideal. So this is a paradise. Not appealing at first sight, but could be to someone else's taste. We've got the earth-style grass in red. The tulips, what you want to call them, blue. But oh, we've got diplos here. Oh, wow. Okay. They're actually quite nice diplos. You're actually quite nice diplos. Where's the other version of you? You've got the hammerhead with the spikes on the side. Look at that. Quite a cool version. And the long tail. The feet are not flippers. They're facing forward. So it's got good feet, good neck, good head, good tail. Where's the second version of it? Question, what's the second version look like? Or is it just so close I can't tell? No, you're the same, aren't you? Same tail. Okay, well, that just gave it an extra few points for a paradise having diplos here. Now I need to check the rest of them out. Should be 2 versions of the diplos. Only show me, unless they are almost identical. Careful, mate. Have someone's eye out with that. We'll take you, son. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the house of pie. Let's see if it shows it in here. It's showing the main version. Pretty well balanced though. Normal feet, normal tail. Nice scaled neck. Nice sort of structured head. That's not bad, is it? What do you think? What are you saying? Everything about you is the same. It's all the same, right? Either way, there's normally 2 down here. I don't know why I'm not seeing the second one. Unless they're slightly different colour, they are same in shape, and I'm just not clocking that off the bat. I don't know. Either way, that's not a bad little find. Paradise is, I'd say it's an average looking paradise. Nothing fantastic about it, unless of course you like the blue and jade skies. I prefer pure blue sky without any jade in it, and I'd rather have green grass, but that's my personal opinion. We're gonna have a paradise. Other than that, it's not too bad. But before I give the details, I do need to go and check the ship that's in this system. Let me go and check that, and then I'll give the glyphs for the system or the planet this ship is on. But then it'll also be within the same system as this paradise, of course. The paradise, what was it called? New Sialash. Let's check out the Sentinel ship quick. I like pointing things, so it's a yes for me, says Skull. Not a bad little Diplo. Been a while since I found a good Diplo. Last one was the, I found a few Spyro looking ones. I like them ones. But sometimes you get a good looking Diplo and it's ruined because the feet, have you seen them ones? The feet look backwards. I just don't like it. It looks like it belongs in the water, like they're flippers. The feet need to be face fronting. Right, we got a skinny, no, full size wing, long spine, black and yellow. Can't. Okay, it's got the full finned rear. That's symmetrical. We've got deep vent wings, rear bat wings, full size dragonfly wings. It is ruined in my opinion by being chinless. Let's have a look. Long spine, fully decked, at least wing wise. Full main wings, rear bat wings, deep vent wings, full dragonfly wings. Quite a big one. What are we saying on this one? I'll let you put this to a vote. It's been a long time since we've done a long spine and chinless. That one really worries me that people are not going to like it. Are we wasting our time? But I'll let you vote. What are you saying on this one? What are you saying? They're not everyone's cup of tea, the long spines, mainly because of the texture issues. Poll is up on Twitch. Get your votes in on YouTube. Hunt or next. Either use the emojis or just type hunt or next. You can also do the same on Twitch. Just type hunt or next if you don't want to use the poll. Whatever's easiest. The poll is up. We'll wait for the poll on Twitch to end, and that'll be our timer, and we'll count the votes at that point. There's a few next coming in on YouTube. Reverence says next. Mallard says next. Farsights has said next. Buzz has said next. So currently 4 next over on YouTube. 5 next. Mag also said next. And then just 3 hunts, I think. So 5 free currently YouTube, I believe. Oh, Led says he'll count both. Are you on both chats then, Led? 4-0 on nexts. So I think that's the next overall then. All right, though. Details, top of the screen. If you are interested in that one now, Galaxy number 10, Eyes and Tam. Black and yellow, long spine, full-size wings, undersection that fans out. Stuff. Details at the top. And this is also, remember, where that paradise is for the Diplos. So you can use these glyphs on the screen now to make your way to those Diplos I showed you a few minutes ago. Details shown, let's go. Yeah, you're right, Mag, they do. Definitely. Definitely. Someone in the chat give me a number between 8 and 16. 16. 16. 16. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my God, YouTube, Skull, you're well. YouTube, where are you? We're already at the location. I've counted to 9 and I was only just get the YouTube responses. What's happening? Right, that's not one on there, so let's look for the closest. There we go. Oh, it's a 1 star, but we've got to stick to it. Is there a latency difference or something? Scorched relic. I'll figure out a new system then. I've already figured out a new system. Yeah, I think what it is, Twitch get it slightly quicker. So I've already got a new system worked out, don't worry. So YouTube and Twitch do not have to worry about the delay. I've already worked it out. Right. Oh my God, are the orange this evening? Do I dare look? Oh. So it's not chinless, but it's just a door front. It's got jowls, it's got wide skirts, no rear bat wings. We've got the extended thrusters and prongs, full size wings on there. You got the tank feet as well. Wingtips top and bottom on the wings themselves. You got the full size main wings, but they're the vented version. You can see they're cut off, but then they're completed with the vent. I mean, if that was any other color, this would actually be a half decent ship, but it's orange, so it's not. But it doesn't mean I'm not going to share the details with you, because I'm kind. I'm nice like that. To give me a like. Shh, YouTube, like the stream. Details top of the screen. Galaxy number 10. Eisentown. Got lots going on. If you're interested, I ain't going to stop you. There it is. I'm handing it to you on a platter. Details at the top. It is an S. No, it wasn't an S, was it? Don't say that. It was a C class. No, it was a C class. I know it was. Don't troll me. Amina being Amina. Indeed, another pumpkin. I am running, I'm running. Well, I had to share the details. I landed. Come on, we've got to have something around here. Lots of outlaws, but they're all water. Wait. No, that was water. Right. Oh, there we go. Outlaw dissonant. I think we're in a little bit of an outlaw cluster, but they're heavily water-based. Imagine if we could make vinyls for ships. I mean, technically you can, at least for corvettes, right? Did I scan? Steve! Are there the new pink systems in Euclid? Pink systems? What's that botch? Are we going this way? Oh yeah, the purple ones. Gas giants and the water worlds. Yeah, that's the purple star systems. You're good, mate. You're good. If you like sentinel ship hunting, getting those purple star systems unlocked and under your belt, so to speak, is a must. It's not that hard at all, but then once it's done, you just got the full access. What's that that just landed? Look big. Oh, ugly. Got a broken neck. What's up, Ryu? Good evening. Restart, isn't it? Right next door. Nadenin. This one's a water wild. Part of the purple systems. Found a few Ryu this evening. Been quite a few documented tonight. A lot of them were early finds, but literally landing at solid versions. We did also hunt out a nice black and red dragonfly with no actual true luck to it though. All details were shown for all of them this evening. Quite a few compared to normal. Oxy Amk. This one is going to be an ogre. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, wrong side. We'll take you instead. Let's go, Scorp. Found a banging dragonfly, my first fully white one, but it had skinny wings. I know. You're given 8 out of 10 because of the colour. Bonus points. But you know them skinny wings are going to kill it for you, right? It's good, but... haze. $70 what into your main save, botch? And no attention to where I was even landing then. Yellow and white. Oh, no, it's Elvis bottom. Pincer top. Not chinless. It does have jowls, but it's got the cut off side wings. No. No. But if you like yellow and white, and to you this is not an ugly sight, details now top of the screen. Galaxy number 10. Don't get one today. Go in. Go in. Go on. Moving on. When I find my ship. Sponsored by French's Mustard, apparently, says Royal Beagle. Or do you mean French mustard in general? Is that what the yellow one is? Coleman's do a yellow mustard, which I normally get and put on my sausage sandwiches. Sausage sandwiches. Oh. Sausages. Oh, French's is a brand, is it? Oh, okay. Sausage and egg sandwich. Maybe a bit of bacon. You're feeling like it. Mustard inside. A little bit of butter. Oh. Coleman's. Other brands are available, but my preferred choice would be Coleman's. Spread lightly on the butter, on the bread, each side. Now my brain's angry. I don't have that. It's okay, brain. I'll get it tomorrow. Maybe. Oh no, I won't. Never mind. My cooker's broken. Forget that. Am I a fan of mushy peas? Nah, Signal. Not me, mate. My mates, when I was a kid, used to get the mushy peas from the chip shop, though. Battered mushy peas, a big ball of mushy peas in batter. Or you can get them in a little pot, couldn't you? A little plastic pot of mushy peas. Oh, simple me. Battered sausage and chips and a pickled onion. That'll be my go-to chip shop every time. Jumbo battered sausage. And maybe if I'm feeling really, like, generous to myself that night, I might go jumbo battered sausage, large chips, pickled onion, and some chip shop curry sauce. Banging. That's me done. Sorted, mate. Sorted. Salted, salted, and peppered. And if you're really feeling dangerous, you can swap the battered sausage for a battered burger. Fulfilled. With a side of chocolate Viennese finger cookie. Skull. Royal, I love mushy peas, especially with a spot of minced salt. Oh, really? Oh, that's a strange combo right there. Use French toast with said sandwich and pour some maple syrup on. Do you know what? I never had maple syrup. What was this one? 2-star, right? 2-star. 2-star. And look at highlighter. What is a battered burger? You never had a battered burger? Oh wow, you never had a battered burger. Like, just imagine a big half-pound burger, like a big proper burger, like none of that BK McDonald's rubbish. Proper burger, flame grilled burger, and then battered the same way as you'd have a battered sausage. In the deep fat fryer, cover it in batter, put it in the deep fat fryer for a minute or whatever. Lovely. And then dip that in curry sauce. You just break it off, cut it up into little parts. It's big. Now you're talking like a saucer size, small saucer. Oh mate, honestly. Battered burger. I've just done that. I've just done another one for luck. It is top notch, mate. It's a lazy meal going to the chip shop. You don't do it often, that's what makes it nice. I used to like a regular Chinese, but I don't have Chinese as much anymore. When I went to the Chinese, I'd have salt and chili chips, which is really nice, salt and chili chips. And normally I'd just be really basic and have like chicken curry. Right up, just chicken curry, salt and chili chips, maybe some prawn crackers, and maybe some chicken balls. Or they're little chicken chunks, chunks of chicken breast. And like, again, batter, thicker batter. And dip them in the curry sauce, extra curry sauce. Yeah, not really been big on Chinese over the last sort of 6 months. Still good though. And now tonight on Cooking with TGH. There's going to be no cooking. My cooker's broken. As you know, Buzz, my cooker blew up yesterday. That's why there was no stream yesterday. We had to get that emergency sorted out. New cooker coming Sunday and being installed. That's what you want in life, isn't it? Dr. Gell, what's the best way to find S-class interceptors? 3-star systems, economy, and outlaw systems. That's your best start. They have the highest rate of S-class. You can also find them on a 2-star economy, but they're a lot rarer. If it's a 1-star economy, you're not going to find one. Perseverance. But 3-star and outlaw is really where you want to look. Now, this is a Palvas in a pincer. Weather is terrible right now. He definitely needs a cooking segment. Ranch dressing. Yes, I have. Yeah. Potato skins, pork belly, sour cream. I don't like the quail eggs. Never had that, mate. Potato skins. Nice. It's the same ones I think you're referring to. Pork belly, sour cream. I'm not sure about that combination. Portuguese, is it Portuguese pulled pork? Is nice. Right, now as for this ship, there are the details, top of the screen. Black and white. Alvis with a pelvis. Can't really see it at the moment. The weather's terrible. Simple wings. No extra bells and whistles in it. But they are for size. Details at the top though if you're interested. Galaxy number 10. Not good enough to hunt. Mine's a simple thing. I just need butter on all sandwiches. Any sandwich I ever have, it's got to have loads of butter. Oh, don't like loads of butter, Ryu. Some sandwiches I won't even have butter. Like if I'm gonna have, for example, cheese, like say cheese and ham or cheese and spring onion, something, I'll have a very light layer of mayonnaise on the bread instead of butter. And you wouldn't even know there wasn't butter in it. But I feel with cheese, you need like a mayonnaise or salad cream or something. And then if you have that and butter, I think it's just too much. That's for me personally. I do like butter on my toast though. Hot toast, right? And take it out of the grill and instantly put the butter on it. Instantly put the butter on it so it melts into the bread. It's got to be instant, and not leaving it around on a rack rubbish and then buttering it later when it's all gone cold. Got to be mad not to instantly butter toast. Got to be mad, son. You think you're addicted to butter? Ah. I could do a cheese sandwich right now. I mean, toast is so boring when you think about it, right? The concept of toast is so boring, yet it's so satisfying at any time of day. It just always will be. Such a basic food that will never stop being satisfying. Odd one out says, gonna get something to eat. Get me something, please, buddy. Oh, no. I'll show the details. It's a good model ship, but it's orange. Exactly botch it is. I'll tell you that my go-to options: cheese on toast, always a good one. Obviously, melted cheese on toast, obviously a banging option. Marmite on toast, I do like Marmite. It's got to have the right amount spread on it though. And an old school favorite of mine, again, you need to make sure you do it as soon as you spread the butter, so the butter's hot and melting, and that is Oxo on toast. Now again, the little Oxo cubes, I don't know what you call them out of the UK, but we call them Oxo cubes. They come in little squares and they got the tin foil, and normally you make stock, I guess, of them, stock cubes. You sprinkle like a third of a cube, maybe not even that, gently over the butter of the hot toast, and it kind of gently melts it. Oh my God, beautiful. Details top of the screen, Galaxy number 10. Eisentam. Got some good parts on it, but it's orange. Deep vent wings, rear back wings. You got the mini wings top. You got the tire style that's pre-opened, and you got the mini wings bottom, making this a mini wing, mini X-wing, sorry. So an orange and white mini X-wing. Let's get the light back out. This is still top of the screen. This feels like a faded orange compared to most, but still orange. Some people may enjoy that model. There we go. Let's go. Oxo is a brand out in Canada too, aka bullying cubes. Yeah, this is a little silver foil, right? And then they just crumble in your fingers, the little brown beef stock. You just gently sprinkle it over, not too much, or you know it's too strong. Just a gentle. My friend had taught me that when I was a teenager. I thought he was disgusting. He used to go out there and I just thought he was lazy and disgusting. He said, just try it. I tried it, instantly hooked. Stuck with me ever since, throughout my entire life. Phoenix, good evening. Over on Twitch, good evening, good evening. Meat, vegetables, cheese, even. What's that for, Botch? What with... Oh, salads can have everything. When we checked yesterday, I was in the 70s. Can anyone on the YouTube side or even Twitch side confirm what the current expedition status is at? 80% complete. There we go. 80% complete, apparently. Thank you, Papa. Thank you, Airy. Still quite a chunk to go then. Still a fifth, 1/5 of the way to go. Oh, what a journey. No worries, Phoenix. It's not clear. What was it? Why you spun me upside down? What is it even doing? Land. There we go. It really does look like a swarm shop. Oh shit. I was like, what's a swarm shop? Oh my god, is it orange again? Right, we need to do a jump, boys. We're in an orange zone right now. We got to get out of here. We got to get out of here. We got too much orange. Too much orange. Let's leave that behind. Look, you can tell when it's orange. Look, let me tell you something. It doesn't let you warp. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. No! Let me out of there! 19 days, 12 hours, 19 minutes is left in the time for the expedition, says Matthew. Thank you, Matthew. Lars says stage 4 is complete. I did look yesterday. LED over on Twitch. There's no noises still, obviously. It's just gifted a tier 1 sub to Phoenix. And that's 5 gifted subs he's done in the channel this evening. Thank you very much, MLED, legend. Ikidaka. Ikidaka.
This is Sparta!
Indeed, Skull.
Legend!
Skull's leg ending in the other chats. Do 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 do. Just saw that Phoenix. Well, I think... look at the name of that planet. It's called Quit. GG. I think it took me 2 hours-ish to get to the point where I was time-gated. Because I was really shocked how fast I got to that point. So speed runs would probably be done in an hour or less, I imagine, to get to that point. Was it 3 phases on this one? I don't remember. I think it was only just 3 phases, wasn't it? Instead of 5, like it normally is. Yeah, you'd be able to do it multiple times in a single gaming session, you know what I mean? Oh, wow. Why did you... Wait, what? What is this voodoo? What color is this? Is that grey and green? What the? What is this? What is this? What have I landed at? I've never seen a grey and green. It must be the filter. It's got to be the filter. That can't be green. I have never seen this color combination. What? And it's kind of ruined. It's unique, right? And looks great from many, many angles, but at the same time, it's got one bad element straight off the bat, and that's these cut out main wings. Only slightly rescued by the fact that it's got pipes coming out of them to the extended thrusters. But it's got a solid front, full-size main wings, deep vent wings, and it's a very unique color. Very unique color. So, vote-in time. Hunt or next? YouTube, Twitch, do your thing. It's down to you. What are we doing? Poll is up on Twitch. YouTube, just type hunt or next or do the emojis. Make your vote count. Straight away on YouTube, I'm seeing Amina Hunt, Reverence Hunt, East Hunt, Alex Hunt, Buzz Hunt, Papa Hunt, Skull Hunt. I think this is going to be Flawless Hunt, AW Hunt, Mag Hunt. Poll is still going over on Twitch. Signal Hunt. I don't even think the Twitch poll's going to matter at this point unless suddenly we've had an influx of hundreds of players that all come in and say next. Me too, Kanto. call in the hunt taxi. Right, poll is about to end. I can't even see how many people have voted at this point. There we go. One person on Twitch said next. Everyone else said hunt. So pretty much a whitewash. Not quite, but pretty much. Oh wow, this one might even be bugged. I've just seen the data center there. It's not though. Okay, interesting. All right. Hopefully this is not the one though. There's a high chance this could end up being bugged for other players. Right, fingers crossed then for good slots. Fingers crossed. You're right, it could be cobalt, blue, and indigo. I don't know. We'll find out very shortly. Not a good start though. Not a good start. Awful start. I'm trying to make sense. I don't even know where I want. The only thing we can really pray for is that this one and this one are static, or this one and this one are static on the B class, and then we get luck with 2 falling here, 2 falling here, or just getting a luck with the 3-1. Not a good start on slots. Not a good start. Start even. Oh, let's go. It's not out of it yet, but we need the 2 statics on the B to be 2 that are close and not separated. All right, before I go in, let's go all the way out. Get rid of that filter. There we go. So this is its true color. Are you ready? It is gray and like a mint green. I'd never found one this color before in all my time of doing this. That is a first. I'm sure other people have. Personally, I do not recall it, at least finding that color combo. At least not on a ship that stood out to me. Right, let's go. Indeed, Buzz, indeed. All right, now at least we find out where the statics are on the B. We want 2 on the right or 2 on the left, not left and right. That's not what we wanted. We'll see, we'll see. So these are static, I believe, on the B. So we need these 2 to fall over here. Big ask. Showing about what wings? Oh yeah, it's the wings. These ones are on about Ryu, because the main wings, the bulk wings, you can't really see them, right? It's all hidden away. It's got that cut off section there, and then the extended thruster on the pipe. If it had rear bat wings, you wouldn't have noticed it as much. There's many ships that we've hunted with the cut-out main wings, but it's hidden under bat wing. This one, unfortunately, is not. Oh, wow. Wow, look how close that was. Wow. What I'm going to do, can you make a note of this in the stream chat, both chats, Twitch and YouTube? For anyone that's looking and we don't find better potentially, plus 46.62 plus 5.60 are the coordinates for that exact slot combination. In case we don't find better, at least there's a mental log, or a log, should I say, within MLED. Put it over on Twitch. Can someone put that for me in YouTube? Possible, please? It's on the DVR, because the live stream chat can also be viewed on playback. Not about Twitch, but I know for a certain fact on YouTube it can. Thank you very much, MLED. Right. Just in case. Just in case. Question is, which 3 is static? 3 of those are static. I mean, best case scenario is this one, and this one, or this one, and this one are static. Come on, C-Class. Be a daddy. Now, have you all liked the stream this evening? Have you all given that stream a like? Shown some support this evening? Do you like what we do on here? Do you like the ship hunting? Right, A-Class. Totally new slot playground here. 3 movers, 1 static. So this could be absolutely anywhere. Not a good start, though. And nope, keep moving. Nice one, Amino. Airy, odd one out. That one's pretty cool. You like this one? B class. Now this one didn't give me much hope, did it? The B class needs a lot of luck, and that ain't it. We already know that's not it, but we 1 left or 1 right. One of them is going to be there. Terrible. C class, I can't believe it. So far, is the best. B, I feel let down by the B. It's normally on the same level as a C. Not tonight. Unless that one we found on the C was the possible best. Pure luck on the first land. But we've logged the coordinates at least. What was you? To be honest, Ryu, I don't recall what your one looked like now. Offhand, above my head. I know it won, right? You broke the script and it won. I remember that. Random is random. Anyone here from Mexico? I'm guessing probably not. Oh, it's gonna be the right hand side. Oh wait, yeah, there. Certain of it. So was this a B class? It was a B class, right? Oh, no way did it do the same thing. This must have been a C class. Oh, right next door. You're a little torn on who to root for, England or Mexico. Oh, really? Well, I wouldn't expect you to root for England, of course, unless you're thinking about me, of course. England. But you know, it was during yesterday's game that the cooker exploded, and we didn't realize what it was to start with. But yeah, yesterday's game was very stressful, very stressful. I don't know, I'm sure many of you didn't watch it, no reason to really, but yeah, very stressful, making us wait to the end like that. How dare they? Sir Harry Kane, he's like Marmite to me at times, Harry. Sometimes you're watching him and thinking, come on mate, do something, move. And he just suddenly comes to life when he needs to. But I just wish there was more of that life. Yeah. Mexico next. Right, that's when I landed at. Wait, what? Did it just send me back to the same ship? I'm all confused right now. What's going on? You love Kane. He's a true modern legend. Harry Kane saved us yesterday. Were diabolical, really. It was a very disappointing game up to that point, yeah. Even Callum, this is his first ever World Cup. He was sat there, I think he's got about 40 odd minutes in, and he's on board of this. I'm bored of this one. It was very concerning, though, being 1-0 down for so long. No disrespect to the other team, but we shouldn't have been. We just shouldn't have been. Just did not perform. But there's a lot of wasted balls in the early part. Weren't feeding it through well enough. Not quick enough. Holding the ball back too long instead of being quick on the follow through or the pass through, feeding it into the box, letting them rebuild, build numbers up, put numbers on our players. I feel like there wasn't the need, there wasn't the fight in the beginning, the urgency. I think they sat back thinking it's going to be an easy win, maybe. I don't know. I need to realise, oh, no, maybe not. Terrible, mate. final ball was just a bit lackluster, I guess is the best way to. I mean, they held it together as always, but final ball just needed improving. We need to do a lot better than that if we're going to go any further. Where's the Corvette? What Corvette? Dragon. One's got potential. Close but no cigar. Unfortunately, did make Chloe cry yesterday. Scared her, I think. When England scored the first goal, she was sat on my lap. I come back, and it was just kind of like a nice, simple yes. And even Jess come in and just went, "That was quiet for you." I was like, "Yeah, I know, I've got Chloe on me." But then Chloe was still on me when they scored the second goal. And my yes was a little bit more enthusiastic, and I think I made her jump and she cried, bless her. Sometimes it just comes out, doesn't it? Yes! Gritted teeth. Come on! Moment.
Ain't over.
Oh my God. What's going on with these slots, though? Gem slots, though. Huh. Glass on this one. Nope. Already know it's a no based on that one. The other two are going to be on the left. Sure of it. There, I think. We need this one to move here or there on the C-class. Boss seems like a cricket guy. You reckon? Really? We'll just come from here. This is a sign. Look, this is a sign. This is two now we've had duplicates at. Okay, Ryu, thank you very much for stopping in, mate. A late one this evening. It was a late start today. Maybe catch you in the next one, buddy. Thank you for hanging out as always. Not the same one, is it? Oh no, I didn't even get out. That's why. What an idiot. Wait, I'm pretty certain this is not this. This is the third time I've been here. I'm sure this is the one I landed at the start. I'm sure it is. You don't want it though. Go away. Leave me alone. Yeah, because there's storm. Storm's there. It is. Right, 3 more. I am disappointed. Maybe it was an omen that I did show that 4 close together. Doing it again, isn't it? Probably not. It is. No. Gotta be more in there. It's repeating. We're repeating. Already. Unveil it again. Now what we'll do, we'll travel quite a distance first. I want to check at least 3 more. Damn. Go that side of it. Right. Go. That is a downside of moons, though. We do know that. It's the pleasure and pain of a moon. I feel like this is taking me to the same one again. If it is, it's over. It's over. It's done. I'll just travel to the other side of the planet. It's brought me back. I don't know why it's doing this. It's like I've seen the majority of them. It's literally brought us back to square one. Again. Another repeat. Right, that is unfortunate. Right, I'll show the glyphs now then, I guess. If you are interested in this one, you might have better luck and come across one that I did not come across. I do believe there's a 3.1 version down here somewhere, but now I am getting repeat after repeat after repeat, so we're just going, I'm banging my head against the wall. I did show a version on the planet which was a 2-1-1, all very close together, just corner to corner, the ones that weren't touching. I'm checking through the YouTube chat now. Plus 46.62, plus 5.60 for the version that was the best so far that we've seen. But Galaxy number 10, details at the top of the screen, and they are no longer on the top of the screen. Good little ship though. Unique compared to most. Color scheme wise, grey and a minty green color scheme. If you're interested in coming and grabbing this one or continuing the hunt, maybe having better luck than me. Very clean grey. Just going to check something quickly before finish up this evening. Right. Let's see if this works. I'm going to go across to OBS a second. Oh, didn't see that. Cancel. Call it chat. Oh, I don't think that worked, did it? I'll have to have a look at that off stream now. It's not showing what I want to show. I was going to see if I could get the chat up to have a look before end of the stream what it looked like, the combined YouTube and Twitch chat on an overlay, but I can't see that properly on OBS right now. I don't know what that was even showing. Meant to be the chat. I don't think it was showing the chat properly. I'm going to have to set it up right. But I'll try and get that on tomorrow to see what it looks like at least. I'll have a look on Twitch to see if I can attach Streamlabs to it as well. But overall, so those of you that watched on Twitch this evening, our first stream on Twitch ever, what is your overall feedback quality wise? Does it all work well over there? I'm going to open up all the chats right now so I can see them all side by side properly. Right, what are you saying over there then? Looks like it worked. Quality was very good. I'm a huge fan of Twitch now. The magic of Twitch is the who we raid in. Yeah, that's what I need to look at next. MLED, can you do the raids? Do you have the ability? That's what I was going to ask you. Do you have the ability to raid someone? Because I don't know anyone on Twitch. How do we raid people on Twitch? We'll also raid someone on YouTube as well. But overall, people who watched on Twitch seem to say that it worked well. So it looks like we'll continue to do that. Now, YouTube chat. Has the experience been as good for you tonight? Have you felt like you've had a degraded experience from this science tonight? Do you feel like the experience on YouTube and the quality is satisfactory? No buffering for Amina. But what about the quality, Amina? Because I've changed codec for YouTube to be able to do what I'm doing on both. So YouTube's getting a slightly less quality codec. And you're only getting 1080p, whereas previously I was sending 1440. Not that anyone really watched it in 1440, but the option was there. You know what I mean? Because I can't ask people to do. That's one of the things I can't do, Skull. I can never ask one platform to go to another platform. Right? You know what I mean? That would be me probably breaking policies, and they're both fine with dual streaming. But as long as you don't ask someone to go from one to the other, which I'd never do, you watch on whatever platform that you want to watch on. That's totally up to you as a viewer. You just have two options now. Either way, you'll get as much love from the community, whichever you choose. And I appreciate all viewers this evening, Twitch and YouTube. Twitch, I look forward to coming back and doing a second stream, maybe tomorrow. YouTube chat, awesome as always. Right. Yeah, song, I was going to say that. Any music titles is on the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. That's the now playing part of the screen. Leroy, good evening. Yeah, so we won't take that route, Skull. Like I say, all the viewers though, whether it's Twitch or whether it's YouTube, hopefully you all get to know each other anyway via Discord, via the midstream breaks where you all come to the same location to get items, and Sunday ship meets. Hopefully we get to meet some new No Man's Sky players via our Sunday ship meets. Hopefully. 1080p, no buffering here. Nice, Lars. Thank you for the feedback. And there was no blockiness. I said this to the mods before the stream. My biggest concern was because I've changed codec. Now in No Man's Sky in fast motion, you might see that old school blockiness that you used to see on streams. AV1 fixed that. I'm not sure. I'll watch the stream back later myself to see what difference it looks like. But that would probably be the more noticeable in high speed, fast motion that you'd notice the difference in codecs. But hopefully you've all enjoyed it, and I look forward to doing the next one. Now, first of all, let's go and see if there's anyone on YouTube that needs raiding. I don't think there is. Most of my subscribers and the people that I normally check, they finished. Like Beebs raided us this evening. As soon as I started streaming, I do stream quite late compared to most. So let me go to edit over here. Customization, details, where are we looking? Where is it? Redirect, here it is, add. Right, search videos from other channels, no live or upcoming content from your subscription. So there's no one on YouTube that we can raid, unfortunately. But a big thank you to Beebs and any of his viewers that may still be lurking. Who knows? If you did come from Beebs' channel this evening, big up to you that if you've been here for the last 4 hours, as well as to all our regular viewers, our mods, our members. Thank you very much. On YouTube, AW Dale, thank you very much for your continued membership. Appreciate that. Over on Twitch, I don't know how to check what everybody done this evening. Actually, now I can see Led gifted 5 memberships. Is that right? Sif gifted 2. Is that right? I'm just looking at the top of the screen. Led 220 bits. Odd one out. Also sent some bits this evening. So big thank you to all of you. I think there was someone an anonymous gifter as well, but it doesn't mention that anywhere. I'm sure there's someone that said anonymous. I don't know. Right, now on Twitch then, how do I raid someone on Twitch? Who knows the ways? Who is the professional Twitch person here? That Paul guy 8 is streaming No Man's Sky. Well, on Twitch, how do I find that? How do I do that, MLED? Such a noob at this, right? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking everywhere. I'm like, what do I do? Let me look at my phone. Maybe I can do it on my phone. Oh, on my phone there's a tab. What the hell? Raided channel. There we go. No raidable channels available for your channel. Oh. Find a live channel. Who did you say? That Paul. There he is. That Paul guy. 2 viewers. Start raid. There we go. So I'm gonna. I don't know if that's worked on Twitch. That's handy. I can do that from my phone now. Look at that. I like that. I like that a lot. Right. So I don't know how it works, but it should now be in the chat. Is there a button that you can press to raid? Yes, there is. I'm going to click that myself. So big thank you to all the viewers this evening. Right, Twitch, they've raided. I've gone off and raided them over there now. YouTube, legends as always. Thank you very much. I will catch you in the next one tomorrow, whether it's No Man's Sky or Forza. Hopefully I'll catch you there. Until the next one, bye for now, you absolute legends.